You're watching WQAD My TV 8-3.
Gorgeous day here in Los Angeles, and we're about 35 minutes away from the first pitch. Middle game of a 3-game series. The Cubs looking for their 5th consecutive win as they take on the Dodgers. It's the Hyundai leadoff man on WGN. Great to have you with us, Jim DeShays and Len Casper. Late night action last night. One of the best games of the year as the Cubs came back late and an MVP candidate did the work.
Yeah, it was a game that the Cubs probably felt like they stole because they were a little sloppy. The pitching early on wasn't good. They have failed to get an out on a bunt play and made a critical mistake in the outfield. But Chris Bryant saved the day along with Jason Hayward. Bryant, a multi-home run game for the 4th time this year. Using the big part of the ballpark, went left center and right center.
So the Cubs now will have a winning road trip no matter what. They're 5-2 on this West Coast swing. This is what they've done in August, 19-4. Their best August in club history, JD, 22-6 in 1932. They've got a chance to best that.
Yeah, obviously a very talented team. Surging at the right time, 19-4, 5.5 runs per game, essentially. A lot of home runs. Pitching has been outstanding. Starters with a .195 ERA. Because of that, a very comfortable lead over the second place St. Louis Cardinals, and 7.5 games better than the Nationals for the best overall record in the National League.
We'll talk more a little later about the starting pitchers. It's Julio Urias, who recently turned 20. He's a left-hander for the Dodgers. Jason Hamels had a terrific year, but he's had 2 awful starts, and he's coming off one of those.
Yeah, had a clunker back in New York a while back, and then last time out against the Colorado Rockies in Denver, where everybody knows it's very difficult to pitch. He got knocked around, got charged with 6 earned runs.
All right, much more to come here on the leadoff man, including a conversation I had last year with the great Vin Scully, who's retiring after 67 years with the Dodgers. Stay with us.
More than 2 million men and women have served in our military since 9/11.
Smart buying decisions are made at Majeski Motors.
Save thousands on late model, low mileage, top quality pre-owned from Majeski Motors in Sterling, Illinois. Get pre-approved at MajeskiMotors.com and search over 200 vehicles online with 20 brands to choose from, plus a Carfax buyback guarantee on every car we sell. At Majeski Motors, your satisfaction is our #1 goal. We invite you to stop in today.
Majeski Motors in Sterling, Illinois, and MajeskiMotors.com. Your smart choice for pre-owned vehicles.
It's the biggest sale of the year at Levita Mattress Factory. It's our huge summer clearance. Pillow tops, latex foam, memory foam beds, even futon. Get special summer clearance prices on nearly everything in the store. Flippable 2-sided queen sets start at $298. Or get an incredible price on a very special Levita mattress set. The Augusta Pillow Top, soft and supported with cooling gel and memory foam. Now only $477. Get free local delivery or a free bed frame. Don't miss the biggest sale of the year. Summer clearance at Levita Mattress Factory.
Midwest Complete Construction. We build relationships, one home at a time. And here's what our customers had to say.
We feel like we're in a new home.
You deliver what you promise.
We're happy with our experience with you.
Your crews have great work ethic and competent work experience.
We love doing business with you.
We will recommend you to others.
Thanks for another great job. We're the contractor you can trust today and for years to come. Midwest Complete Construction. Building relationships, one home at a time.
Your grandson got himself into some hot water.
A teen relationship with a photo finish.
Did you ever take sexy pictures of Faith?
Yes, Your Honor.
So you were 18 and she was 15?
Yes, Your Honor.
Listen, kid, that's a no-no.
But his grandmother's ignoring the big picture.
Faith admits to having sex before she ever met Patrick.
He's not an innocent, because he did, in fact, plead guilty to some criminal charge, did he not?
Next, Judge Judy.
Monday at 2 on WQAD News 8.
Is he biking cross-country to lose weight?
You raised a bunch of money?
Or to scam America?
He's hardly riding. He's eating trash food. This is a scale. Step on.
Next, Dr. Phil. Plus, coming in 2 weeks, the only interview Jean Bonnet's brother has ever given.
My question for you is why now and why here?
It all starts September 12th on the season premiere of Dr. Phil.
Dr. Phil, Monday at 3 on WQAD News 8.
Here's Chicago and Northwest Indiana Hyundai dealers. Test drive their all-star lineup today. Visit buyhyundai.com. Welcome Welcome back to the leadoff man getting set for Game 2 of this series. And with Vin Scully retiring after 2016, we want to revisit an interview I did with the great Hall of Fame broadcaster last year. Enjoy. You've given so many baseball fans, viewers, listeners, broadcasters so much joy over the decades. When I think about coming to this ballpark, a huge part of why I love coming here is to see you and to hear your voice. What gives you the most joy about being in this chair in this booth?
Mostly people, not the players, and not even doing the game. Just being surrounded by people. When I come into Dodger Stadium, the first person I see is Marie. She runs the elevator. So, hi, Marie. Hi, Vin. I get off, and James Mims and Robert, they're outside the press box. Hi, James. Hi, Robert. I walk in. There's a lot of people in the press room I know and enjoy being with. The fellas I work with, Rob Menchel, Boyd Robertson here in the booth, plus the fellas in the truck. I mean, there are so many people, and that's the joy. And I do know whenever my time comes to leave, I won't come back. It would probably be very difficult emotionally to come back once I leave. But that's it. It's the people, and then, of course, the joy of the game. I tried to play the game, played it in high school, played it in college, and I know how difficult it is. And what has always boggled my mind was how easy they make it look. I mean, last night there was a ground ball to third, and it didn't come up on the ground. Justin Turner had to go down to get it. Was a good runner. He had to make an off-balance throw, and yet it was 5-3 in the books. And I thought, he made that look so easy, and the crowd accepted it as a routine play. And that's what these fellas do all the time, and it amazes me. So that's the love affair with the game itself.
Can we take one trip down memory lane? A question I always wanted to ask you. Take yourself back to the late 50s. The Dodgers, your hometown team, move out west with the Giants. The new frontier on a personal level, packing up your life professionally and personally. What was that time like for you?
Well, first of all, it was a surprise. I never thought that a team would move. Secondly, it was bittersweet. It broke my heart because I was leaving my family, all my friends from school, everything that I had ever known was in New York, and not in Brooklyn. I didn't live in Brooklyn, but in New Jersey and New York. But there was overwhelming gratitude that I still had a job. That was the scary thought. And Walter O'Malley was a remarkable human being. And one of the things he treasured in people would be loyalty. And because Jerry Doggett and I worked every day and loved being there, he made the call that they're my broadcasters and they're coming with us. So there was relief and there was joy that you still had the job, and sadness that you were leaving. It was all mixed up into one.
Were there any doubts that baseball would really work out here like it has in L.A.?
Well, I didn't know. I mean, I had no idea. I knew there was a Coast League, and I knew they had pretty good crowds and all that. The Dodgers made a big decision. They had to make a decision. Do we come out with well-known players who are pretty much over the hill, or do we come out with rookies and say we're building to win in 5 years? And they opted to go out with the older players. Plus the arrival of the transistor radio. That was the single most miraculous thing that could have happened. Here was the team playing in a football or track stadium. People were 79 rows away from the players. Sure, they knew Willie Mays and Stan Musial and Ernie Banks and some of the other big stars, but the rank and file players, they had no knowledge at all. So there was the transistor, and they brought them to the ballpark. It was not a tribute to Jerry and me as much as it was a help. They could go and sit up there 60, 70 rows away and hear about these players. And that was the biggest single break that we got. And then we started talking to the people in the stadium. I mean, I one night had the crowd, 50, 60,000 people, establish history, because it was a wild idea, but I was looking through an umpire's book, and Frank Sikori was one of the 4 umpires. And I said, wow, this is Frank's birthday. I said, when we come out of commercial, let's establish a historic moment. We'll wish an umpire happy birthday. So now we came out of commercial, and I said, okay, you ready? 1, 2, 3, happy. And the 60,000 people saying happy birthday. It just blew Sikori away. However, going home, I was thinking it worked. And I thought, yeah, but supposing I set it all up. And I said, okay, you ready? 1, 2, 3, and nobody says a word. And I had to be very careful after that in talking to the crowd. But that was a great defining moment. It was just a blessing for us.
And as we head to break, coming up next, we'll take a look down on the farm. We'll get an update on the AA Tennessee Smokies and the AAA Iowa Cubs.
Today we're going to talk about the all-new 2016 Chevy Cruze, but you're only going to answer me in emojis. So this Cruze has built-in 4G LTE Wi-Fi with 24 gigs of data. It also comes with 24 months of Sirius XM satellite radio.
Like word, Chevy. That's the way to go.
This summer, find your tag and get 16% of MSRP cash back on select remaining 2016 Cruze vehicles in stock. That's over $3,700 cash back on this Chevy Cruze.
Your summer of exciting family fun on the water begins in your new boat from Ted's Boatorama. Family owned and operated for over 57 years. With 5 acres of boats and the largest accessories and parts department in the Midwest. We feature Tracker, Sun Tracker, Tahoe, and Nitro boats. From fishing to skiing to pontooning, Ted's and Tracker creates family fun. Come to Ted's Boatorama in Rock Island, your authorized Tracker dealer. Come to Ted's Boatorama, Boatorama, Ted's Boatorama, Boatorama.
When it comes to orthopedic care for injuries, you want the best. Dr. Hoffman is an expert in total joints and sports medicine. Dr. Cobb has expertise in new, minimally invasive procedures of the hand and upper extremities. Dr. Dolphin is the area's leader in spine surgery. Dr. Mendel is a specialist for foot and ankle, total joints, and sports medicine. Orthopedic specialists will get you back in the game.
Hard work, perseverance, training, and dedication. All these principles add up to powerful results. At Zeglin's, we are dedicated to these same standards when providing our customers with the right appliance. Zeglin's, your hometown, our hometown.
It's Friday Night Football like it's never been done before.
The Score now at 10:35 and an entire half hour long.
That means more highlights, more post-game reaction from players and coaches.
In-depth coverage you won't see anywhere else. It is Friday Night Football like it's never been done before. The Score Friday right after WQAD News 8 at 10, sponsored by your Quad City Honda dealers and orthopedic specialist PC.
Quad City Animal Welfare Center, friends of yours and mine. From small meows to big bow wows, both canine and feline. They neuter, spay, a place to stay till a good home they can find. So show your care, come volunteer, donate your nickels and dimes. Quad City Animal Welfare Center, saving animals one life at a time. Downtown Island.
Here on the leadoff man. Let's go down on the farm, get a couple of minor league reports. We start with our good friend Randy Wayhofer in Iowa.
Hi, Cubs fans. This is Randy Wayhofer with a report on the AAA Iowa Cubs. After a rough month of July took the I-Cubs out of the Pacific Coast League pennant chase, the team has made a fresh start for the month of August and is poised to make this month the winningest month of the season. The greatest turnaround has been on the mound, where the team ERA is almost a full 2 runs lower this month than last. Rob Zastryzny set the tone for the starting rotation, while Felix Pena and Spencer Patton anchor the bullpen. All 3 were rewarded with call-ups to Chicago. Armando Rivero remains in Iowa and remains dominant in relief. For the season, the Cuban-born Rivero has allowed just 37 hits while striking out 93 in 61 innings. He ranks among the stingiest relievers in the league for allowing base runners and has been charged with just 2 earned runs since June 22nd. Rivero says staying focused on his process has led to this year's big results.
When I go to the pitch in the game, only I can do is throw strike. You know, when I got it the hit and 2 strike, always I think, okay, I got it strike out because that's our reliever pitcher they wanted.
On the offensive side, third baseman Jamer Candelario is making a strong case to return to Chicago in September. Heading into the weekend, he is riding an 11-game hitting streak and has reached base safely in 30 straight games. He has shown power from both sides of the plate and is tied for 4th in the league with 20 RBIs this month. On the defensive side, he can really pick it at third base, and he has a strong, accurate arm, too. For all of his talent, maybe the most impressive part of the 22-year-old's game is his mature approach to staying successful.
When you work hard, good thing is going to happen, and I really concentrate and get my pitch to hit, you know, and being aggressive in the zone. That's really helped me a lot this year, and I'm continuing going to do it.
16 of the 25 current Chicago Cubs made their mark in Iowa on their way to the big leagues. And with rosters set to expand on September 1st, that number is sure to increase. Even though the AAA season will end on Labor Day, we hope at Principal Park to be raising the W flag for all of the Cubs for many weeks to come. For the Iowa Cubs, I'm Randy Wayhofer.
In his first Double-A season, Smoky starting pitcher Brad Markey has proven to be a constant presence on the mound.
Aggressive, I try to attack the zone. I don't really like messing around, and I just try to get guys out, mainly just, contact, but if I get to strike someone out, that's a bonus. The hitters are a little bit better in Double-A compared to High A last year, and obviously I've learned that from a lot of these hitters, but it's also a really good learning experience. I think I'm learning how to pitch to different types of batters, lefty versus righty, and I think it's making me a better pitcher. And some games it doesn't show, but I'm definitely learning every game.
Finding success by encouraging contact and limiting pitch count, Markey has earned selection to the Southern League All-Star team, his first such accolade.
Throw less pitches. If you can get them out in 3 or less pitches, then you're going to be in the game for a long time. But if you let them battle, if you give up too many hits, you mess around, then you're going to be knocked out pretty early. It was a lot of fun. You know, it was my first All-Star game. I hope one of many, but good experience. Got to meet a lot of guys, a lot of top prospects everywhere else, so it was really cool.
As the 2016 campaign comes to a close, Markey is already looking toward the improvements he can make in the offseason.
I think early on, I needed better pitch selection to batters. I'd get a lot of guys 0-2, 1-2, and I think I'd be throwing the right pitch, and it'd be going over the wall, and I'd walk in, and our pitching coach would be smiling at me, think that was the right pitch. Like, now I don't. But I've learned, it's very humbling this season. I wouldn't say that I'm big ego or anything, because I still think I'm a little guy on the totem pole, but I just want to learn as much as possible, and this season's definitely helping me.
Brad Markey most likely won't get a September call-up this year. However, if things go his way, he could get a spring training big league invite. Then Joe Madden and the Cubs would have an opportunity to see what we've seen here in Tennessee all year long, and that's consistency. For the leadoff man in Tennessee, I'm Mick Gillespie.
Mick, thank you. And when we return on the leadoff man, we'll take a look back at history. Jake Arrieta's no-hitter at Dodger Stadium.
Jaron Franklin, Miss Illinois.
A few years ago, I stopped by at Weber not expecting them to be so exceptional, but ended up purchasing one of my very first vehicles, a beautiful blue Sebring convertible. And it's just one example of such an exceptional, locally owned business here in the Quad Cities. And I'm so honored to be able to represent Weber because they truly are just one example of a very supportive, family-owned business.
Weber Auto Group. If you're looking for a used car, we got your baby.
Factory Direct Mattress has furniture now?
I'm so glad we came here first.
It's unbelievable!
You really should visit us first.
At Factory Direct Mattress, 5401 North Brady Street, Davenport, Iowa.
Factory Direct Mattress. Unbelievably low prices.
Burlington's Capitol Theater is packed with entertainment for the whole family. From the classics and family movies to cheap date night movies, plays, and live music. Burlington's historic Capitol Theater, creating vibrant memories to last a lifetime.
Western Illinois University allows you to think for yourself and to discover the freedom to become your own.
Own it at Western. Build your own
choose. Explore an academic culture that adapts to you.
Create yourself and inspire originality in an open and safe environment.
Western Illinois University lets you make your own success story.
Think purple.
Think success.
Think Western Illinois University.
It's time to head back to school, but classrooms are a lot different from when you and I were in them. So this month, WQAD News 8 is getting you and your kids ready for that first day of school. See how massive budget cuts will affect your kids, hear about the curriculum changes coming their way, and how schools are prepared to keep them safe from bullies. Whether you homeschool or send your kids to your local school district, WQAD News 8 pledges to keep you on top of what's happening in education. Every Tuesday on WQAD News 8 at 5.
Quad City Animal Welfare Center, friends of yours and mine.
Take your best friend on a 1.5-mile walk along the Hennepin Canal in Milan. Join the Quad City Animal Welfare Center for our 14th annual Mud Strut, Saturday, September 17th. Log on to qcawc.org to sign up and learn all about the fundraiser, agility demonstrations, obedience tips, visit with vendors, and get a great goodie bag. Mud Strut, Saturday, September 17th.
Get ready for the 19th annual Quad Cities Marathon presented by Triumph Community Bank. Choose from 5 events for walkers and runners. The Flat and Fast course features one of the most scenic river views in the country. It covers 5 races, 4 cities, 3 bridges, 2 states, and 1 island, all along the Mississippi River. For more information and registration, log on to qcmarathon.org. The Quad Cities Marathon, presented by Triumph Community Bank, Sunday, September 25th. Brought to you by WQAD News 8 and these sponsors.
The Hyundai Leadoff Man is brought to you by your Chicago and Northwest Indiana Hyundai dealers. Test drive their all-star lineup today. Visit buyhyundai.com. Back here at Dodger Stadium, getting set for Cubs baseball on WGN. And as Jake Arrieta was on his way to a Cy Young campaign, it was August 30th, 2015, a Sunday night, Cubs and the Dodgers, and Jake would make history.
I receive him every year.
A good start for Arrieta.
The game itself, felt like it was over in an instant. 27 outs happened very quickly. I think it was a pretty low-scoring game. I think it was 2-0.
Sunday night baseball is always pretty cool. I mean, the atmosphere just seems to be a little different just because you're on TV in prime time. So, but yeah, that was a fun game.
Well, we were 1-4 going into that game, and we won our first game on the road trip when Jake pitched. And Jake was going to hopefully be our stopper again that Sunday night. So it was just kind of like every other start that we played behind him. And the only thing different for me playing behind him this time was the no-hitter didn't creep into my head early like it always does with him. And I see him pitch, I'm like, oh, this is the night. Like, this is going to be the night. And because he's come so close a few different times. So, and then as the innings got going later and later, it was just more of a just keep doing what you've been doing. The superstitious thing kicked in, and when he did get that last out, it was special for him and his family.
And he drills the ball to left field, carrying to the wall, and he's gone. Chris Bryant with a line drive into the bleachers and left, and the Cubs have an early 2-0 lead.
I did hit the home run, though, to win the game, so I think I helped him out a little bit. But, no, Jake was on fire. He was on fire the whole year, so, I mean, I'm surprised he didn't throw any more no-hitters.
Swing and a miss, inning over.
For me, that was really cool. I've never seen one. Well, actually, I forgot about Hamels, but Hamels was the first one that I've actually seen, and then to see a teammate do it was pretty cool. It was a pretty cool experience to be a part of. You end up kind of sitting in the same spot in the dugout and not moving and, doing the same thing you did the inning before. So it's cool.
There it is. Nasty stuff from Jake Arrieta.
You don't want to mess up. You don't want to give it any, if you're going to make an error, make it an error. You don't want to make it like, is that a hit or not? But, you definitely goes to your head. I mean, I know I was thinking out there, I was like, Jake has a no-hitter. We gotta finish this out for him. And I know that Jake wanted to throw a no-hitter too, and he has the stuff for it. And it was just a matter of time. So it was really cool to be a part of that.
Crawford strikes out. Situation right here. Got him. Arrieta battles back and picks up strikeout number 7.
You know what? Whenever he pitches, it's always, before that first hit, you're always, because you don't want that hit to sneak by you and that be the only hit, because when Jake's on the mound, he has that type of stuff. So I think in like the 6th really is when it started really getting more realistic, and 7th, 8th, 9th, you keep doing what you're doing. You keep patting them on the back. Whatever you did a few innings ago, you keep doing that inning. So I'm not really superstitious, but on stuff like that, you tend to be.
Jake, it's just a matter of time. You run him out there enough times with his stuff and the way he goes about his business, it's going to happen. I really wouldn't be surprised if he did it again. He's come so close numerous times before. I almost witnessed one at Fenway Park a couple years ago. And he's such a unique guy. He's got the plus stuff with the deception. You don't get that very often. Big dude, fires across his body. You can't pick the ball up. He's throwing 96. It's moving all over the place. So, yeah, like I said, matter of time.
Down and away, it could be a different story. Got him swinging. Pitch in the dirt. Throw down to first. 1 down. 2 down. Number 11 for Arrieta. A new season high. Strikes out the side in the 9th inning. And Jake Arrieta has thrown his first career no-hitter.
It was special in many ways. Obviously, with Joe being the type of guy he is, the type of personality, we have those themed trips, and it's really good for team camaraderie. And to have my family out there, had my wife and my kids on that trip, it kind of culminated in such a unique experience for the entire team. To be in the onesies and taking pictures on the field, and all of that is just as special and important to me as the game itself. Sharing those moments and those memories with my close friends and family and my teammates, something that you'll always remember.
To have all of that turn out the way it did on that particular night could not have been better. Impossible to be better. Tough games. You finally win the last one. Happens to be a no-hitter on national TV. Arrieta's on this magical march towards the Cy Young Award, and then you're going to put pajamas on and get on your plane and fly home to your fan base. I mean, come on. It doesn't play any better than that.
Just to kind of look at all the finer details and all the moments of the entire day is something that I remember something different every time I rehash what happened. And those are things that I really hold special and close to me.
We are set for Cubs baseball from L.A. The sun is out. Nice day. A lot of Cub fans in the ballpark. Game 2 coming up. Cubs and Dodgers next.
Welcome to Black and Gold. Iowa fans, check out the largest selection of officially licensed Hawkeye merchandise in the area. Black and Gold has unique Hawkeye gifts, gear, and apparel for all occasions. The choices are unbelievable. Check out the fan shop. You can always find something cool to add to the man cave. Find the latest trends in Hawkeye sports fashion at Black and Gold, because if it's Hawkeye, we have it. Black and Gold, located in Davenport and Coralville, or always online at theblackandgoldshop.com.
Clint's Pizza is now Clint's Draft House Pizza and Grill. Still the same delicious broasted Henny Penny chicken, and still the same great hand-tossed pizza. Clint's Draft House is now open on 7th Street in Moline. Grab your friends and experience our new location. Enjoy food and drink specials every day of the week. Play a game, relax on the patio, have dinner, and unwind. Clint's Draft House Pizza and Grill, now open on 7th Street in Old Town Moline. Clint's Draft House. Stop in for a bite and a pint.
It's an Ellen exclusive with President Obama, his time in the White House.
So what will you miss about being president?
Air Force One's really nice.
His message to Michelle.
Somebody call the Situation Room because things are about to get hot.
Plus,
surprise!
The First Lady and questions from this presidential expert.
Is it really a book of secrets?
That's a secret.
Ellen, Monday at 4 on WQAD News 8.
Boom! All I'm looking for is a smile on your face. That's
God, what is that?
Look at the joy on my face. I'm raising awareness.
Of the fact that you're nuts? Oh, word's out.
Guys, Dad's here.
Oh.
Take a photo of us hugging Mom.
You're the smartest man I know.
Really?
Smartest man I have ever been married to.
Brilliant, right?
Pop some bottles for charity at this year's Corks for a Cause, Thursday, September 22nd. Corks for a Cause.
The following is a presentation of WGN Sports.
Stadium in Los Angeles on a beautiful Saturday afternoon. WGN Sports brings you Chicago Cubs baseball. It's a battle of first place teams today. Cubs with a 14-game lead in the Central. The Dodgers 1 up on the Giants. Hope your weekend's going well. Jim DeShays and Len Casper with you. We've been talking about Anthony Rizzo, Chris Bryant in an MVP battle. Well, Chris Bryant the last week is starting to make a really, really good case.
Yeah, he's making a heck of a push. He's been scorching hot. Two home runs in the ball game last night. He got a changeup from Joe Blanton and powered it out just a little bit left to straightaway center field. Changeup at times have been an issue for Chris this year, so like everything else about this kid, he identifies a problem, he immediately fixes it. Next time Liberatore tries to sneak a piece of cheese by him, he whacks that one into the seats just a little bit right of center field. And you check the numbers on Chris Bryant, leads the National League with 35 home runs, now first in runs, first in wins above replacement, second in slugging, third in runs driven in. And if he's hitting third or fourth in the batting order, he would probably be first in that department as well.
Yeah, and he's homered now 7 times over his last 8 games. Let's get into the pitching matchup today. Righty-lefty, Jason Hamill, Julio Urias.
Yeah, Jason, month of August, 3-1 with a 231. He has not had a lot of success against the Dodgers in his career. He is winless here at Dodger Stadium in 5 starts. Urias, we saw him his second big league start. He's just 20 years of age. Cubs knocked him around pretty good in that game, but since then he's been awfully good, and 2-0 with a 324 here in his home park.
This is a 3-city NL Western Division trip. The Cubs have won 5 of the first 7, including 4 in a row, and we'll have game 2 of this series from LA next.
Furniture in Kiwani. Honest to goodness value, day in and day out.
Jaron Franklin, Miss Illinois.
A few years ago, I stopped by at Weber not expecting them to be so exceptional, but ended up purchasing one of my very first vehicles, a beautiful blue Sebring convertible. And it's just one example of such an exceptional locally owned business here in the Quad Cities. And I'm so honored to be able to represent Weber because they truly are just one example of a very supportive family owned business.
Weber Auto Group. If you're looking for a used car, we got your baby.
Honey, the cable bill got us again. We need a little help in here.
With Done Right Satellite, lock in your rate for 2 years. Get the best technology with the Hopper. Watch and record 16 shows at once. Plus, get integrated Netflix at 4K.
I feel like if we would have switched to Dish Network sooner, could have saved me a lot of pain.
And money.
Visit Done Right Satellite to learn more about their great products and services.
When it comes to orthopedic care for injuries, you want the best. Dr. Hoffman is an expert in total joints and sports medicine. Dr. Cobb has expertise in new, minimally invasive procedures of the hand and upper extremities. Dr. Dolphin is the area's leader in spine surgery. Dr. Mendel is a specialist for foot and ankle, total joints, and sports medicine. Orthopedic specialists will get you back in the game.
Chicago Cubs baseball is brought to you by Budweiser. Not backing down since 1876. This Bud's for you. Honda. Get the Honda you love at the Honda Summer Clearance Event. Now at your Honda dealer. State Farm. There for you when things go wrong, but also here to help life go right. Talk to an agent today at 800 State Farm. Mattress Firm, where we want you to sleep happy guaranteed. Remember, if it's over 8, it's time to replace. Your Chicago area and Northwest Indiana Lexus dealer. And by Southwest Airlines. Transparency, low fares, nothing to hide. Chicago Cubs baseball in beautiful high definition is brought to you by Xfinity. Xfinity X1 will change the way you experience TV. A matinee from Los Angeles, and the Cubs Southwest starting lineup looks like this. Fowler and Bryant at the top, 1-2. Rizzo, Zobrist, Russell, and Soler occupy the middle. Wilson Contreras, second catcher to get a start for the Cubs in this series. There'll be 3 in all when David Ross gets in there tomorrow. Javier Baez is second, and Jason Hamill will bat ninth.
And now we look at the Dodgers defensively. Tolles, Peterson, Reddick, left, center, right. Turner, Seager, Utley, Gonzalez, third to first. Yasmani Grandal will be the catcher, and Julio Urias on the mound for the Dodgers. Quite a story, just 20 years of age, just turned 20 a couple of weeks ago, making his 12th big league start. 4-2 with a 3.95 earned run average. The Dodgers are 8-3 in his 11 starts. They've won each of his last 7 starts, and during that stretch, he's 3-0 with a 2.88 earned run average.
Set the umpires for you. Larry Vanover, the crew chief, will call balls and strikes today, among other things. David Rackley is at first. Chris Guccione is at second. And as JD noted last night, Alfonso Marquez, who was working the plate in a pretty tight zone for game 1. Jimmy Butler of the Bulls, and a gold medal winner in the Olympics, hanging out on the field before the game today. And the pride of Marquette University. It's a pretty good school.
He's one of the prides of Marquette University. Pal.
Lemoyne was on his list.
You know, we just felt like he wouldn't be a good fit with our game. He's too fast and jumps too high, and we get yelled at by the good folks over at Adelphi or whoever we're playing. Hey, that guy's too good. Get him out of here.
Here's Dexter Fowler to start it. Cubs at 82-45 on the year. By far the best record in baseball, and we are underway.
Urias, a 4-pitch mix. Fastball, curve, slider, and change. And he'll use all those secondary pitches. And look at his pitch usage breakdown. Slider, curve, and change. He uses all 3 of those more than 10% of the time. So tough guy to get locked in against. Unpredictable. Can get to 95 with a heater. Sits around 92, 93. There's the good hook.
73 degrees as we get started. Late swing. Brandon Hyde had to scoot out of the way. Cool this morning. It's heating up as the sun is burning off the cloud cover. Dodger lead in the West down to 1. Giants won last night. Cubs coming back and winning here, and that was close but low. 3-2.
That was the case last night too. That was the pitch, that borderline knee-high fastball. Tough pitch to get called for the pitchers in the ball game last night.
Payoff delivery, and we'll try it again. Fowler on twice with base hits last night, including the 10th inning. Leadoff single just ahead of the Chris Bryant game-winning home run.
Now with the talented lefty on the mound, Joe Madden has leaned heavily to the right side with his lineup today. Numbers bear that out. Lefty's hitting just .204 against Urias. Right-handed batters, however, .305. He's allowed 5 home runs this year in 57 innings. 3 of those came against the Cubs back at Wrigley in his second big league start.
That's a leadoff walk.
Number 17, Chris Bryant.
Well, the year Fowler has had, and a great hand for Bryant. Feels like the Cubs for years have been looking for that prototypical leadoff hitter. In these last couple of years, they have found that man in Dexter Fowler. Works a great at bat. Even if he doesn't get on base to start a ball game, you always feel like he's going to make that starter work. And he did there, 7 pitches and draws the walk. And now Bryant, who did homer off Urias on June 2nd, takes ball 1.
Yeah, so, leadoff man, you're looking for a guy who will see pitches, and Dexter's among the league leaders in pitches per plate appearance. Take walks. He's got very high on-base percentage. He's certainly capable of stealing a base. It's not a big part of his game. It's not really a big part of the Cubs' game.
So Chris Bryant is on that leaderboard. Already a Cubs record. 61 home runs in his first 2 seasons. Now Ernie Banks had more in his first 2 full seasons, but we're counting the actual first 2 seasons. And Ernie in 1953. Just a handful of games, 10, he hit 2 home runs. Two balls and a strike. Big leg kick and the pitch and a foul, and it's 2-2. Bryant's last 8 games hitting .486, 2 doubles, 7 homers, 16 RBIs, and he has scored 15 runs. He now leads the club in RBIs. He's 1 ahead of Anthony Rizzo. Third in the National League. Bryant, Rizzo, Russell all in the top 6 in the NL in RBIs. Get our Lexus Run Predictor brought to you by your Chicago area and Northwest Indiana Lexus dealer. Between about 40-45%. Chance of scoring here with that leadoff man on. Shallow right. Good read by Fowler. He knew it would get down in front of Reddick, and he'll make it to third. So the Cubs have him at the corners with nobody out to start the ball game.
Well, that's a great read by Dexter Fowler. That's a play a lot of times we'll be able to identify from up here on our perch more quickly than the guy down on field level, but Fowler recognizing early that Reddick was not going to be able to make a play on that ball. So after a couple of blasts last night, Chris delivers a bloop here this afternoon, and Fowler scoots on into third base.
So that helps Rizzo in his bid to catch Bryant on that RBI list. 1 for 4 with a walk and a run knocked in last night. Anthony hitting .393 on the trip. So is the guy behind him, Ben Zobrist. Lexus Run Predictor, so about 40, 43, 44% before. Now first and third, no outs. A really good chance to get at least 1, and the Cubs hoping for more than that. There it is, swing and a miss. Urias turned 20 a couple of weeks ago, so his major league debut came as a 19-year-old. You mentioned he got knocked around by the Cubs at Wrigley.
Youngest National League starting pitcher to make their debut since Dwight Gooden with the Mets back in 1984.
Two and one. Just a couple of days ago, the Dodger probables for this series were all TBA. It's been that kind of stretch for them with all their injuries in the rotation. It was Bud Norris last night. They announced Urias for today yesterday. And a right-hander named Brock Stewart, who's from Normal, Illinois, he will start tomorrow. Swing and a miss, 2-2. A little roster manipulation, as well as Kenta Maeda was optioned down to their rookie league team. That team's season ends tomorrow, so because of that, he can come back and make a start for the big league club on Monday. Technically, they can do that instead of waiting the 10 days to bring him back up, because that team's minor league season is ending.
Kind of gaming the system, but something anybody would do.
Base hit right field. Fowler's in. Bryant to second, and the Cubs lead 1-0. 3 batters in.
This relentless lineup continues to push. A walk, boop single, and now solid single by Rizzo. Stays back on that breaking pitch, chokes up. Willing to sacrifice power for contact.
So Rizzo and Brandon Hyde chat. It's Ben Zobrist who's hitting 6 in a row. Still nobody out. And a 1-0 Cubs lead. Ben's playing right today. Jason Hayward getting the day off against the lefty. Here's the pitch. He shows bunt, and he takes a strike. Cubs have scored at least 3 runs in 24 consecutive games. 6 last night in 10 innings. Pretty hard. Urias will spin and fire to first to get the out there. It'll be a sacrifice for Zobrist. Second and third with 1 out.
In all likelihood, that's just Ben on his own dropping that sack bunt down. Joe Madden, not a big fan of bunting, but if a guy feels like it's the right play to advance his team's cause, he's not going to tell him otherwise.
So we'll see how Dave Roberts decides to play it with his infield, and Addison Russell digging in. Looks like he's going to play the middle guys back. Turner at third, Gonzalez at first could possibly fire home if the ball's hit hard enough. Here's the pitch. It's high for ball 1.
And Dave Roberts just trying to get outs here so his young left-hander can settle in. He's willing to concede a run this early in the ball game. Just to try to clean things up.
Russell's knocked in 84. 1-1. First Cub shortstop to reach 80 RBIs in a season since Ernie Banks, 1961. Urias has the sign. Fans are high in the set. Here goes the bat. Look out over the Dodger dugout. 1-2 on Russell. It hasn't happened in a while. Used to happen a lot. I hope everybody's okay.
That lady there, that's the proper move. That's the crash position, hands overhead and duck. Sometimes you see people get up like they're going to make a play on a flying bat. That's usually not going to end well.
Nope.
Hopefully everybody's okay down there.
1-2 on Russell. Bryant at third, Rizzo at second. Already a run in. Here it comes. It's high. He's been missing up quite a bit here in this at bat.
Yeah, I think he's thinking punch out. He's got a base open. He's trying to get Russell to chase that high fastball. It's probably the book they have on him, and we'll see Addison expand up from time to time.
Urias coming off a dandy 6 scoreless in his last outing without a walk, but struggling to get through the opening frame here today.
Yeah, and they're keeping a close watch on his innings and pitch load this year, so he hasn't been pitching deep into a lot of his starts. He's only thrown 100 pitches once this year in a single ball game.
Strike 3. That's exactly what he needed, and he got it.
Yeah, he worked a lot of high fastballs. Then comes with what appeared to be a backdoor slider. Dodgers have used a lot of pitchers this year. A lot of different starting pitchers, and a whole bunch of them for multiple starts. But they've been able to weather the storm, their first place club.
Soler takes on the outside corner for a strike.
And check this out. Most pitchers with 5 or more starts, and you'll note all those other teams aren't very good. The Dodgers, the first place team, they've had 9 different guys make 5 or more starts.
Tough night for Jorge last night, 0 for 5. And probably could have been charged with an error on defense. 1-1. Jason Hamill will have a lead before he takes the ball as Clayton Kershaw telling Anthony Rizzo maybe he's out. Not sure. Swing and a miss.
Getting out of this, allowing just 1 would be a win for Urias.
A couple of really good changeups here in this at bat. First pitch was a called strike. Goes up and in with a fastball that time, backing him off the plate.
That kid showing some moxie.
Yeah, and that could possibly set up another changeup fading away from him.
Yeah, that's what Grandal will consider now. Do you double up inside or do you go back soft away? To the attention getter. He'll kick in that second cup of coffee for Jorge.
This will be his 30th pitch of the first inning.
Soft again, and it stayed up. He's lucky that one didn't float down into the middle of the zone.
Full count with 2 outs. Contreras is on deck. And the payoff pitch called strike 3. So he finds a way out of it and limits the damage. Cubs get 1. Dodgers coming up.
Out to Vegas for the weekend. Roll, just roll those dice. Put Jetson guys and dolls on a swinging night in the town.
I probably should introduce myself. My name is Floyd R. Turbo American.
Go to the Slauson cutoff. Stop the car. Cut off your Slauson.
Simsalabim.
Looks like the inside of a 53 Dodge.
I'll bet that jungle jerk's out swinging with the boys again.
Johnny Carson. Every night, only on Antenna TV.
Hall of Famer Tommy Lasorda, special advisor to the chairman, like Vin Scully. He is in his 67th season in the Dodger organization. Let's check out Dave Roberts' Dodger starting lineup this afternoon. Chase Utley hit 8 against the lefty last night. He is in the leadoff spot today. Corey Seager putting together an MVP caliber year. Justin Turner's been a big part of things here, as has Adrian Gonzalez. Yasmani Grandal hitting the ball out of the ballpark in spite of his low average. Been a real tough go for Reddick since he was acquired from the A's. Peterson in center. Andrew Tolles, the rookie, has been very good in limited time, and Urias, the pitcher, batting ninth.
The defensive alignment for the Chicago Cubs on this fine afternoon. Soler, Fowler, Zobrist cover the outfield. Bryant, Russell, Baez, Rizzo around the horn. Wilson Contreras is behind the plate. And our Blue Cross Blue Shield starting pitcher is Jason Hamill, 13-6 with a 3.07. Choose Blue Cross and Blue Shield of Illinois, the card to carry through it all.
Utley 1 out of 5 with a double and an RBI and a great defensive gem last night, and takes a fastball on the outside corner for a strike, according to Larry Vanover.
In Denver last time for Jason, 3 1/3, 10 hits, 10 runs, 6 earned. A couple of walks, a couple of strikeouts. Snapped a 22-inning scoreless streak he had going.
Utley sends a rainbow out into right center, medium depth. Dexter Fowler will grab it.
Shortstop, number 5, Corey Seager.
Second start for Jason against the Dodgers this year. He made a start against them back on May 30th at Wrigley. Had to leave after 2 innings with hamstring cramping.
That's a strike. 0-1 on Corey Seager. Hamill at the moment has the best season earned run average of his career, 3.07. That's deep to center. Fowler will watch it get on out of here. Number 23 for Seager, and that is a new club record for most homers by a Dodger rookie shortstop in a single season.
Very impressive swing of the bat there by the Dodger rookie. My goodness. I mean, to hit the ball out of the ballpark in that direction on that line speaks to how strong this kid is. And the first pitch breaking ball. Yeah, he was ready for it.
So each team with a first inning run. And Turner takes a strike. Yeah, so Jason, 307. He's having a fine year, but he's had these two really bad starts. One in July, that was the first of that month in New York. Turner in the air. Fowler coming in. 2 down. 10 runs all earned on 5 home runs. So that was probably Jason's worst career start. Went 4 innings, and then his previous outing on this trip, 10 runs, 6 were earned. The Cubs played pretty bad defense behind him, but he gave up 10 hits in 3 1/3. So he wasn't good. They weren't good.
A little bit of everything, yeah.
And it just was a bad day all around.
And it's also Coors Field, so it was a perfect blend of a lot of bad things happening to Jason. So yeah, he's allowed, never mind earned runs, but just runs. He's allowed 52 runs this year, 20 of those coming in 2 starts. So he's like the little girl with the curl in the forehead. When he's good, he's really, really good. And when he's bad, he's horrid. But he hasn't been bad very often.
1-1 the count on Adrian Gonzalez, who has not had much success against Hamill in his career. 184 and 38 at bats. 1-2. He homered last night. The wind and the 1-2. Now even 2 apiece.
This Dodger club far more dangerous against right-handed pitching. A bunch of left-handed bats in there today. They're hitting about 40 points higher against righties than they are against lefties. Cubs have won 4 in a row, 5-2 now on this road trip. And with John Lester, the lefty, going tomorrow, you like his chances against the rookie Stewart.
Count at the limit, 3-2. Grandal on deck. Soler near the foul line makes the catch. Always love coming to LA, but always build in a little extra time wherever you're heading on the highways here.
Santa Ana winds blowing hot from the north. We were born to ride. Roll down the
was 39 hours difference between when he left and when she left.
I certainly can't imagine going through one funeral, let alone both funerals at the same time for my parents.
Everybody down here made everything so easy for us.
I try to put myself in their position of what I would want, and I try to make sure that that's taken care of for them when they arrive so that they aren't having to ask us for something.
I couldn't believe the job they did. It was amazing. Just amazing.
Esterdahl, serving the community since 1891.
Spruce Hills Village in Bettendorf offers a friendly senior apartment community with the freedom you want and the conveniences you deserve. Rent is based on income with heat and utilities included. We offer seniors affordability and comfort with spacious apartments, elevators, noon meals, and more. Many sites offer service coordinators to personally assist you. Your small pet is welcome too. Call 563-359-1075 or check us out on the web at homesmanagement.com.
Storm Track 8's 3-degree guarantee.
Every time we're within 3 degrees of our forecast, local charities get cash. In fact, local charities have received over $52,000 from Erickson Chevrolet.
Storm Track 8's 3-degree guarantee not only helps you plan your day, thanks to our friends at Erickson Chevrolet, it helps area charities as well.
Hey, Cup fans, if you want to manage the game along with Joe Madden, log on to WGNTV.com right now. Click on the WGN Sports Game Zone banner. Connect to all the up-to-the-minute stats and information while you watch from home. Game Zone is sponsored by The Great Escape, pools, patio furniture, hot tubs, and more. Everything you need to have more fun at home this summer.
1-1 after one. As we start the second, Cubs will have 7, 8, and 9 against the young southpaw from Mexico, Urias. Curveball is high on Wilson Contreras.
Can't help to draw comparisons to Fernando Valenzuela, the young left-handed Mexican-born star for the Dodgers who broke in such a big way at a tender age.
Urias was signed in 2012, 5 days after he turned 16. He pitched in the Futures game at 17, youngest player ever to participate in that contest. There's a line drive to left. Tolles will race after it. Contreras giving it a look, and he'll stop with a single. Fernando Mania.
Yeah, there's no Julio Mania yet. Fernando now working Spanish television here for the Dodgers. He was 19 when he first came to the big leagues. First full year, 1981. That was a strike year. He was an All-Star, won the Cy Young Award, the Rookie of the Year, Silver Slugger, finished 5th in the MVP voting.
Because of that start, I think some people may forget he had a 17-year career. He pitched until 1997.
Yeah, and a cautionary tale, though, about, we talked about how they're limiting the work for Urias, and there's a lot of old schoolers like, oh, man, let him go. Well, you look at Fernando early in his career, all the innings he pitched, and he certainly paid a price.
Yes.
He made 6 consecutive All-Star teams, 81 through 86. He was 25 in his 1986 season. Never made another All-Star team. He had some good years after that, but
not quite what he did earlier.
No.
Right. Towering fly ball to left off the bat of Baez. Tolles in foul territory makes the grab, and Contreras tagging and will end up at second. It's a nice base running by Contreras. Baez, however, didn't really get out of the box. That ball was foul, but not by much.
Pitcher number 39, Jason Hammond.
Hey, Cub fans, tickets are still available for the Cubs' next homestand. Pirates and Giants come to town. Don't miss any action during the stretch run. Visit Cubs.com to get your tickets.
So a nice base running by Contreras, who's jockeying for position, and they're going to appeal that he left early on the tag, and he did not. As Larry Vanover and David Rackley confer.
It's funny. I thought they might appeal. I didn't see the tag. I just looked up and where Contreras was. And they're going to appeal again, it looks like.
Well, and I think Adrian Gonzalez might be telling the dugout, hey, you might want to review this. And I think they were telling him, no. We looked, and he was good. Hamill at .255 on the year. Swing and a miss. And Contreras has definitely gotten the attention of the young lefty. a strike.
It's kind of a small thing, but under the category of play the whole game. Take an aggressive lead. Good secondary. Bounce around out there. Put a little pressure on everybody. Get the catcher's attention. To get the infielders cheating, maybe a step out of their normal position, or at least leaning. Try to shut you down a little bit.
Contreras is absolutely playing the game.
We usually focus on distracting the pitcher, but a guy who's bouncing around out there, he distracts everybody a little bit.
You referenced Jorge Soler, maybe a couple of cups of coffee. I'm not sure Contreras ever needs that with all the energy he brings.
No, you don't want him over caffeinated.
He is the 2 cups of coffee. Look at him.
Wilson, 2 cups, Contreras.
Called strike 3. Hamill is out.
Just to finish that point on Fernando, 82 through 87, here were his innings totals: 285, 257, 261, 272, 269, 251. He was 26 years of age at the end of the 87 season. He only pitched 200 innings in a year once after that.
It was the split season in 81. Here's Fowler. He walked and scored the Cubs' run in the opening inning. Called strike.
So when you hear people say, man, they ought to just let him pitch, they baby these guys. Take a look at Fernando's numbers and you see what maybe he could have been. I mean, he had a heck of a career. He won 173 games, but might have been more in there.
All right, I'll play devil's advocate. That was his manager, Tommy Lasorda. The 0-1 is outside. You could possibly say, well, if they had eased in a little bit more, maybe the end of his career would have been the beginning, and the beginning would have been the end, and it wouldn't have mattered. It'd have been the same. He just had the success early instead of late. So if you're going to get the innings, get it when he's at his best. Strike called. I mean, I don't know what would have happened had they had more of a limit earlier in his career, but at that time,
right. I'm not pointing fingers at Tommy or the way they handle it. It's just the game has changed, and I'm defending the modern approach. I'm not saying it's necessarily better. I'm just saying it's understandable.
Swing and a miss to end the inning. 4 punch-outs for Urias early.
River Valley Turf is the place to shop for John Deere tractors, lawn equipment, and gators. From 115 horsepower John Deere tractors down to residential lawn equipment, they've got you covered. At River Valley Turf, you'll find more equipment at unbeatable prices, and our knowledgeable staff will help you find the right model for you. And we even let you ride and drive your next mower before you buy. River Valley Turf offers at-home maintenance for all of your power equipment for all seasons. We're a full-service dealership, offering pickup and delivery as well as home services. River Valley Turf in Davenport and Silvis.
When it comes to orthopedic care, the choice is yours. Just look at what our patients are saying. Orthopedic specialists. With offices in Davenport, Bettendorf, and Clinton, we are the Quad City area's only group of all board certified and fellowship trained orthopedic surgeons. The next time you need care, choose orthopedic specialists. Better experience, better results.
Design Homes has some exciting news. We are introducing a new series of home plans that will make your dream of home ownership affordable. Built with the same high standards that you have come to expect from Design Homes, our Basic and Rustic series allows us to pass on additional cost savings directly to you. These homes start at less than $60,000 and include standard Pella windows, Kohler plumbing, and extreme insulation. They are without a doubt the best value in the Midwest. Check out designhomes.com today.
Get brewed. Thirsty Thursday, September 1st at the River Bandits game. The first 500 adults over 21 get a free brewed passport with over $200 of discounts on food and craft beer. See the River Bandits play the Kane County Cougars and get brewed. Thirsty Thursday, September 1st at the River Bandits game.
Hey, Cub fans, make sure you check out the Cubs baseball blog at WGNTV.com. Sponsored by Jeff Vukovich, your nationwide insurance agent serving the area for 38 years. To join the nation, contact Jeff at jeffvuk.com. Nationwide is on your side. Send us your Cubs selfie. Hashtag Bud Fridays. Yes, that's a little Photoshop. I like the picture on the right a little better.
You got a little of a Darren from Bewitched going on there.
High drive, Grandal to left, and Soler on the track will grab it for the out.
Maybe more Dick York than Dick Sargent.
Right fielder, number 11, Josh Reddick.
Look at the advertising. He's got a Schaefer beer and a carton of Lucky Strikes.
Jim had a great head of hair. Still does.
Looking for WOR back in New York.
Strike one on Josh Reddick. Tough night last night. He went 1 for 5 with 3 strikeouts, and after the one hit, he got picked off.
Yeah, hearing from the Bluebirds here at Dodger Stadium on a couple of occasions. His swing just looks long to me right now. It's a hard time to catch up to fastballs.
Peterson on deck. JD mentioned a lot of left-handed swingers in this lineup today for the Dodgers. Zobrist in right makes the catch. 2 outs, and now Peterson.
This Wednesday, August 31st, Cubs take on the Pirates at 7:05, and up to the first 10,000 early arriving fans receive Cub player decals presented by Citgo. Tickets are still available for this game. Visit Cubs.com today. Those are cool. I'm going to put one of those on my lunchbox when I go back to school in the fall.
Yeah, a lot of kids already back in school. Many more start on Monday. Peterson, his first start of the weekend. And he takes a strike. Hamill to the plate. Peterson couldn't hold up.
Peterson, born in Palo Alto, he had committed to play college baseball at USC before signing with the Dodgers. So one way or the other, he was going to end up in Southern California, I guess.
It is wide, 1-2. Cubs have rattled off 23 out of 28. 37 over the 500 mark. Second half, 13 sets. They've won 10, lost only 2, tied 1. They've swept 4 times. Best record they've ever posted in August, 22-6. That was 1932. Right now they're 19-4. Not only are they 14 up in their division, they're 7.5 ahead of Washington for the top record in the entire National League.
Yeah, and as the days drop off the baseball calendar, I mean, play 500, and the Nationals would have to play at an unbelievable pace to run you down.
Swing and a miss. Got a changeup? Nicely done by Hamill. Everclear as we go to break. And the beach, 1-1.
We can live beside the ocean, leave the fire behind, swim out past the breaker, watch the world die. We can live beside the ocean.
The best part of summer is taking my family to Modern Woodman Park. My mom collects baseball, and when she gets tired, I'll let her ride cool rides, like the spinning bumper cars and the new swinging pirate ship. I love the Ferris wheel, and my brother Cade loves the drop and twist, and the new game room.
But Dylan, what about Daddy?
You can come too, Daddy, but there's no ties in baseball.
The River Bandits at Modern Woodman Park,
where the fun never stops.
America's going for the gold, so we're celebrating with gold medal savings here at Courtesy Kia in Moline. Feel like a champion in this Optima for just $129 a month. This Soul is also $129 a month. Conquer anything with the help of Sportage, just $179 a month. Or for a super low $109 a month, drive Forte or Sorrento. The gold medal savings are happening right now at Courtesy Kia in the South Park Auto Plaza, Moline.
Delicious sandwiches and your favorite drinks at Lago Marcino's, the old-fashioned ice cream parlor creating memories for 100 years now. Downtown Moline Center in the village of East Davenport. Lago Marcino's.
It's time to head back to school, but classrooms are a lot different from when you and I were in them. So this month, WQAD News 8 is getting you and your kids ready for that first day of school. See how massive budget cuts will affect your kids, hear about the curriculum changes coming their way, and how schools are prepared to keep them safe from bullies. Whether you homeschool or send your kids to your local school district, WQAD News 8 pledges to keep you on top of what's happening in education. Every Tuesday on WQAD News 8 at 5.
Hey, Chicagoland viewers, it's time for the Subway third inning triple play promotion. Text Subway 3 to 97999. Right now, the 300th texter will get a $30 gift card to a Subway restaurant in the Chicagoland area. Subway, fresh is what we do. Reyes to Bryant, third inning. Chris with a single in the first. Four times he's hit at least 2 homers this season. National League leader with 35 as he nubs one on the ground to Gonzalez. Easy play. With one out, it'll be Rizzo. He picked up his 89th RBI to tie Bryant for the team lead. His first time up. Third baseman Turner will head over to shallow right.
I think he forgot his assignment. Seager had to chase him over there. Hey, the Sanchez kid for the Yankees hit another home run
today.
Yep.
Wow.
Yep. He now has 11. I think 21 ball games.
So Yankees 13, Orioles 5, a final. Fourth in a row for New York. Base hit, center field. Rizzo's 2 for 2. A 4-hit game earlier this week in San Diego.
We've been talking about that outstanding August that the Cubs are enjoying, and obviously putting up wins like that, then so there's some outstanding individual performances, and Rizzo, Bryant, Russell, Zobrist. So many of these guys are locked in, making a very hard game look pretty easy.
Here's Zobrist, who laid down a sac bunt in the first inning, and as JD said, probably did it on his own. He's in the cleanup spot today. And he shows bunt again.
Yeah, you know,
takes
he's
it in the dirt.
And it's kind of that old school mentality of advancing base runners and, you know, push two guys into scoring position. You got Russell, an RBI guy behind him, but and I don't think Joe's going to say anything to him. He just, you know, Zobrist is a veteran, knows how to play the game. But I think Joe would prefer he was swinging away there. Hey, just, you know, we got a rookie pitcher, guy just trying to settle in the first inning. Why give him an out?
1-1 the count. Rockies 4, Nationals 3. Nationals' last chance as they bat against Adam Ottavino in the bottom of the ninth. Kind of a fun one today. DJ LeMahieu and Daniel Murphy, top two hitters in the National League in terms of batting average. They've both gone 2 out of 4. Murphy's at 347, LeMahieu at 345. Swing and a miss on a changeup.
A good let up is Urias. Yeah, so the Cubs, again, a huge lead in the division and a very comfortable lead for the best overall record. "35 games remaining." Say the Cubs go 18-17. That's modest, right? Just a game above 500. That would force the Nationals to go 25-9 to tie them.
Would also be a 100-win season. 2-2. Called strike 3. I think Zobrist unsure about the count. So
maybe a pitch earlier in the sequence he wasn't sure about.
Yeah. 4 of the 5 strikeouts have been looking for Urias.
Folks, the Cubs are proud to salute the men and women of the United States military. This Wednesday, the 31st, the Cubs have specially priced tickets in the Terrorist Reserve Outfield section, and each ticket includes a special Cubs military cap. Cubs.com/special group nights for information.
Top of the zone, swing and a miss by Russell. It's interesting what Rizzo's doing with the lefty. He's pretty much staying on the bag. They're getting a very short lead until he pitches. Most guys take 2 or 3 step lead right off the bat.
I think he's engaged in a good conversation with Egon. He just doesn't want to go, doesn't want to drift away.
Well, they weren't teammates. They were traded for one another. Has it, and the inning is over. Cubs strand 1. We're tied at 1 in the 3rd.
Jaron Franklin, Miss Illinois.
Working as a registered nurse, participating at pageant events, and being an advocate for individuals with disabilities, I needed a quality vehicle that I could count on, and Weber Auto Group helped make that happen. Weber's support for me and my pageant duties, plus their support in our community, is a reflection of how they treat their customers right. See for yourself.
Best wishes to Jaron on her competition at the Miss America pageant from Weber Auto Group.
If you're looking for a used car, we got your baby.
Lindstrom's in downtown Galesburg, your source for quality electronics and home appliances. Lindstrom's brand source has now added Serta mattresses, America's #1 mattress manufacturer. Serta is now on display in our new bed salon at Lindstrom's. Choose from Serta iSeries, iComfort, or Serta Perfect Sleeper beds. Our knowledgeable experts at Lindstrom's are here to help you get a better night's sleep. Find value with Serta mattresses at Lindstrom's in downtown Galesburg, your brand source headquarters.
Really?
Free peanuts and popcorn?
Really?
Really. What game do you want to watch? We got them all.
Really?
Really. Hungry? We got the best grill in town.
Really?
Really. Our burgers and tenderloins are amazing.
Really?
Really. T-shirt, sweatshirt?
Really?
Really?
Steve's Old Time Tap. Sports and really, really good food and drinks.
Really?
One person can make a difference in our community. That's why WQAD News 8 and Genesis are proud to be part of the Jefferson Awards for Public Service. If you know someone determined to make a positive impact, nominate them at WQAD.com. The Jefferson Awards on WQAD News 8 are proudly sponsored by Genesis.
Cali. I'm going back to Cali. I don't think so. I'm going back to Cali. I'm going back to Cali. I don't think so.
Back here in Los Angeles. Game 2 of a 3-game weekend gathering. 1-1 is Andrew Tolles will lead it off, batting .340. Just his 22nd major league game, and he hits a laser to right. Off the wall, Zobrist will collect it, and it's a double. That ball was shot out of a cannon.
Tolles' dad played for the New Orleans Saints. Alvin Tolles. Tolles, former Tampa minor leaguer. Kind of a checkered past. Kicked out of school at the University of Tennessee, was suspended from his junior college team, had some issues with the Rays, played sparingly as a minor leaguer in 2014, went home for personal reasons, did not play last year. So this is a kid who's getting a second chance and taking full advantage. So daring Urias to try to slash this ball by him.
Ooh, good play by Russell to keep that ball out of center. Tolles would have ended up at third.
A good idea, too. You got a speedy guy out there. He sees what Rizzo's doing, and knowing that Anthony's going to make it tough for Urias to get this bunt down, so you know he's going to want to try to get an aggressive lead. And they put the pickoff play on in behind him. Just as good as it gets from Rizzo.
Look at that.
Yeah, just no fear at all. And watch, see, he knows Urias is going to try to bunt the ball away from him, so he takes the angle directly toward the third base line.
And he just punches it the other way for a base hit. And they're at first and third with no outs. Nice piece of hitting by Urias.
He really didn't have much of an option. And Urias was batting .118 prior to this plate appearance. Not an automatic out. There's a little slug bunt. Slashes it to left. At that point, the bunt is such a low percentage play with Anthony right up in his face. The slug bunt is the better option.
Anthony just walked over and he patted Urias on the leg to say, nice going. I didn't make it easy on you. And we'll bring up Utley.
Unintended consequences, huh?
Strike one on Utley.
Pretty impressive, Jason. Holding left-handed batters to a .229 batting average this year. Normally when you see that, you think for a right-handed pitcher, well, he must have a heck of a changeup. He rarely throws a changeup.
Yeah, that's why the one he threw to Peterson, I was like, huh?
He's been tough to hit, period. 222 overall. There are the splits left and right.
Tolles at third, Urias at first.
Like to go, get over curveball and then bury that slider down and in. against the lefty.
Ground ball base hit, and the Dodgers take the lead. Utley knocks in Tolles. It's 3 consecutive hits to start this third inning.
Tries the slider and just not able to get it in under the hands of Utley, who's really quick inside.
Before Seager bats, Chris Bosio will make a mound visit. I mentioned Seager in the first inning with his home run. Set a new Dodger record. It's a rookie record for a shortstop with his 23rd home run. Glenn Buckshot Wright held the previous record. Here is that home run.
I really used that lower body well. And down and got that pitch. He will be the Rookie of the Year. He will be the 17th Dodger to win that award.
Wright set the record in 1930. The year before, he missed most of that season because he suffered an arm injury playing handball. It was 1929. Gets by everybody, and the runners will advance.
Well, cross up there. Somebody.
He did. Is not going to play in here with nobody out. You're in limit the damage mode, and boy, some early action. Rob Zastryzny, the left-hander, up in the Cubs bullpen. Knocked down by Contreras. 1-2.
Contreras has improved a good bit since when he first came up in this department. Much more fundamentally sound blocking balls.
On a bounce, throw's going to go to the plate, and the pitcher will be out. Good read by Baez. That ball was hit so hard he had plenty of time, even though he was playing back. That's the first out of the inning.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. That's Baez instincts kicking in. I think a lot of guys, when they're back like that, are just going to concede the run. Beautiful play.
Play. Utley advanced to third. Now it's Justin Turner. He fouls back to the screen for a strike. Turner's got elbow protection, front to ankle, lower leg. He's got his wrists taped. He's got the sleeve on the right arm. He's got the flowing red hair, bushy beard, sunglasses, eye black. What do you do? Get here at 6:30 this morning to get ready? What am I missing?
I like how you mixed the flowing red hair into that analysis.
Yeah. A lot going on.
This is just one of 2 Major League stadiums at which Jason has made 5 starts and not picked up a win here in AT&T up in San Francisco. He's 0-2 there, 6 starts, 0-4 here. He's made 5 starts, 1 relief appearance in this ballpark. Boy, the organ sure is loud.
All right, Gramps.
Get off my lawn, you organist.
1-2. Hamill could use a strikeout or a 2-hopper to Russell. Pitch. Outside, Contreras looking for somewhere to throw.
Yeah, looking for an opportunity to help out his pitcher. Would have been discussed in the meeting before this series, and the base runners reminded prior to the game, hey, Contreras is back there today, got a cannon, really loves to throw to the bases.
Two on the way, bouncer into center. It's 3-1. Well, he got the ground ball, just not at one of his middle infielders, rather between them.
Yep. Beats it under the ground. Sharply through the middle of the diamond. Addison Russell was a just in case I'm going to leave my feet. Maybe something good will happen for me dive.
So that will be it. A very rare, really short start.
Yeah, Jason, I think incredulous. But this is all about the lineup of the Dodgers with all this left-handed socket here. And Jason clearly frustrated, not happy he's coming out of this ball game. And I understand why. He's had a heck of a year, and it's very early in this game. But from Joe Maddon's point of view, when you look at the Dodger lineup, he's got a chance to take advantage of this platoon situation by bringing his lefty in here and maybe come back and win this ball game.
Pitching change in the third. It's 3-1 Dodgers.
It's Friday night football like it's never been done before.
The score now at 10:35 and an entire half hour long.
That means more highlights, more post-game reaction from players and coaches.
In-depth coverage you won't see anywhere else. It is Friday night football like it's never been done before. The score Friday right after WQAD News 8 at 10, sponsored by your Quad City Honda dealers and orthopedic specialist PC.
It's an Ellen exclusive with President Obama, his time in the White House.
So what will you miss about being president?
Air Force One's really nice.
His message to Michelle.
Somebody call the Situation Room because things are about to get hot.
Plus,
surprise!
The First Lady and questions from this presidential expert.
Is it really a book of secrets?
That's a secret.
Ellen, Monday at 4 on WQAD News 8.
All I'm looking for is a smile on your face.
That's
God,
what is that?
Look at the joy on my face. I'm raising awareness.
Of the fact that you're nuts? Oh, word's out.
Guys, Dad's here.
Oh.
Take a photo of us hugging Mom.
You're the smartest man I know.
Really?
Smartest man I have ever been married to.
Brilliant, right?
Time now for the AT&T call to the pen, mobilizing your world. Rookie left-hander Rob Zastryzny.
Zastryzny working for the third time. He's got the lefty Gonzalez, followed by the switch hitter Grandal. And again, just a whole slew of left-handed bats in this Dodger lineup here today.
Hamill very visibly frustrated. And Joe came to get the ball. There's Gonzalez. First and second. Couple of runs in, only one out, and ball one.
Strisny, a starting pitcher for the most part. Well, all but one appearance as a starter at AAA this year, 7-3. ERA in the low 4s. Hard thrower, relies on location and movement. He'll go 88 to 91 with that fastball. Second round pick of the Cubs in 2013.
Gonzalez went. All made by Larry Vanover. 4 hits, 2 runs so far this inning. The 1-2 is hit foul out of play.
So this is a great opportunity for Joe to take a look at Strisny in kind of a dangerous situation. Big time power bat up there with a couple men on base.
He has definitely been intrigued by Strisny with the work he's done on this road trip. To third. Bryant will charge. He's got time, and he'll get Gonzalez. Nicely done. Let's step aside and see what's coming up on WGN. Nice to have you with us. Gorgeous afternoon in LA. Cubs and Dodgers. Cubs have won their last 4 in a row. It will be a winning trip no matter what. Switch hitting Yasmani Grandal. Flied to the warning track. Batting left-handed in the second. Takes a strike. Has been a very charming and humble nature about Strisny. Just kind of seeing him operate in the Cubs clubhouse. He admits that he was a little starstruck when he came up, but he is getting results. Dodgers take the lead. It's now 3-1 after 3.
When it comes to orthopedic care for injuries, you want the best. Dr. Hoffman is an expert in total joints and sports medicine. Dr. Cobb has expertise in new, minimally invasive procedures of the hand and upper extremities. Dr. Dolphin is the area's leader in spine surgery. Dr. Mendel is a specialist for foot and ankle, total joints, and sports medicine. Orthopedic specialists will get you back in the game.
Everybody down here made everything so easy for us.
They helped walk us through all of the decisions that needed to be handled.
Just the little things that you really appreciate.
We try to provide a service and try to anticipate their needs before they have to ask us for something.
I couldn't believe the job they did. It was amazing, just amazing.
They're extraordinary.
They were tops. It meant a lot.
Esterdahl, serving the community since 1891.
River Valley Turf is the place to shop for John Deere tractors, lawn equipment, and gators. From 115 horsepower John Deere tractors down to residential lawn equipment, they've got you covered. At River Valley Turf, you'll find more equipment at unbeatable prices, and our knowledgeable staff will help you find the right model for you. And we even let you ride and drive your next mower before you buy. River Valley Turf offers at-home maintenance for all of your power equipment for all seasons. We're a full-service dealership, offering pickup and delivery as well as home services. River Valley Turf in Davenport and Silvis.
At the Boys and Girls Clubs of the Mississippi Valley, we're open where kids need us, when kids need us, and no member is turned away for the inability to pay.
Un gran futuro comienza aquí.
Great futures start at the Boys and Girls Clubs of the Mississippi Valley.
A Ford upcoming schedule brought to you by Ford, inviting you to visit your local Ford store or localfordstores.com. Wrapping up this trip tomorrow afternoon and then back home for a week-long stay against the Pirates and the Giants, a couple of playoff contenders. And there's a report that Garrett Cole will have his elbow looked at. Will not start against the Cubs on Monday. He's been struggling this month.
Pirates certainly still there in the mix for a wild card spot. 2.5 games back of the Cardinals for the second wild card position. Game behind Miami. So it's the Giants and the Cardinals, if the season were to end today, would be the wild card teams. Miami a game and a half back, Pirates 2.5 back, and the Mets still 3.5 games off the pace, so they're still in contention.
Looks like Jacob deGrom might be pushed back or skipped for his next start.
Yeah, it's been a mess there, isn't it? The injuries, especially to the pitchers. Continue to see reports that Terry Collins is on the hot seat. Didn't exactly get a ringing endorsement from Sandy Alderson recently. And Sandy was asked about the managerial situation.
The bat goes flying. This one well down the third base line.
Now fooled by the changeup, and the bat goes flying out of the hands.
Look out, Gary. Sometimes even when you're alert, these projectiles get on you quickly. 1 ball, 1 strike. Well, the Cubs had Urias on the ropes in the very first inning. That one scalded into the corner. Foul. He got out of it with only 1 run allowed and now has a 3-1 lead in the fourth. The Cubs starter Jason Hamill already out of the game.
That's the beauty of having a guy like Zastryzny in your bullpen. The AAA starter stretched out could give you innings to combat this left-handed hitting lineup that the Dodgers have. You know, Dave Roberts isn't going to make a bunch of changes at this stage of the ball game, so he'll have that platoon advantage. Joe also knows that they're keeping a close watch on Urias. He might not be able to pitch deep into this ball game.
Fastball outside. It's 3-2.
So, and all that changes, you know, and again, this is, you know, when you talk about the thinking of a manager, with Jason out there, I'm sure he hated to take him out this early in the ball game. But if Gonzalez pops one there, it just changes the whole feel.
Ball 4.
Still very much a winnable game for the Cubs, and the odds would be way down had Gonzalez inflicted some damage against Jason in that upcoming at bat. This Thursday, September 1st, Cubs take on the Giants. First pitch, 7:05, and up to the first 10,000 early arriving fans receive a Cubs cap presented by Bona Beef. Tickets are still available. Visit Cubs.com.
Contreras singled to start the second and ended up stranded at second. Short lead by Soler, and the first pitch is a strike on the outside corner. Fastball missed outside. We mentioned Urias from Mexico. Hometown Culiacan is located in northwestern Mexico, largest city in the state of Sinaloa. He went into this season rated as the #1 left-handed pitching prospect in the game, according to MLB.com. Here he is, 2-1.
Yeah, and Baseball Prospectus, Baseball America, all those different organizations that put prospect ratings out there all have him as a top 10 guy.
On the ground to the shortstop, Seager. They will only get one, though. As the Cubs celebrate their 100th anniversary at Wrigley Field. Join us this Friday night on WGN at 7 o'clock for Wrigley 100, a century celebration, and relive all the great players, moments, and memories from a century in the friendly confines. Fastball strike. We pound this idea home a lot, but don't ever want to take it for granted. That is the Respect 90 mantra Joe Madden has instilled in this club, and in particular Contreras and Bryant. There are many others. They busted down the line, but they've been able to break up double plays, and Baez will try to do it here, but he cannot. He ran hard, but the Dodgers do turn the 4-6-3 inning ender.
Really?
Free peanuts and popcorn?
Really?
Really. What game do you want to watch? We got them all.
Really?
Really. Hungry? We got the best grill in town.
Really?
Really. Our burgers and tenderloins are amazing.
Really?
Really. T-shirt, sweatshirt?
Really?
Really.
Steve's Old Time Tap. Sports and really, really good food and drinks.
Really?
Honey, the cable bill got us again. We need a little help in here.
With Done Right Satellite, lock in your rate for 2 years. Get the best technology with the Hopper. Watch and record 16 shows at once. Plus, get integrated Netflix and 4K.
I feel like if we would have switched to Dish Network sooner, it could have saved me a lot of pain.
And money.
Visit Done Right Satellite to learn more about their great products and services.
Edgewater on 3rd and Davenport offers a friendly senior apartment community with the freedom you want and the conveniences you deserve. Rent is based on income with heat and utilities included. We offer seniors affordability and comfort with spacious apartments, elevators, noon meals, and more. Many sites offer service coordinators to personally assist you. Your small pet is welcome too. Call 563-359-1075 or check us out on the web at homesmanagement.com.
Get ready for the 19th annual Quad Cities Marathon presented by Triumph Community Bank. Choose from 5 events for walkers and runners. For more information and registration, log on to qcmarathon.org. The Quad Cities Marathon presented by Triumph Community Bank, Sunday, September 25th. Brought to you by WQAD News 8 and these sponsors.
Cub fans, show your team pride with Cubs checking and an official Cubs MasterCard debit card only available at your local Wintrust Community Bank. Go to wintrust.com/Cubs to learn more. Member FDIC. Tiffany Twisted. That's a good line.
Yeah. Breaking ball misses to Reddick from Rob Zastryzny. Just call me Rob Z. Zobrist battling the sun big time. And he's got it. Reddick turned on the afterburners. He was thinking, I'm going to end up in third. Zobrist loses this ball, but he didn't.
Yeah, that's the last thing Reddick needs right now, is to embarrass himself with a mistake on the bases. Zobrist winning that battle with the sun.
So just to follow up on the Respect 90 stuff, most guys run hard if you look around the big leagues. But you mentioned this the other day with Bryant, and I think it does pervade this club. It's not perfect, but there are balls you hit where your initial reaction is frustration, then you run hard. And guys like Contreras and Bryant, you don't see that. It's just swing, run.
Right.
And they break up a double play. They beat out an infield hit. Those things matter.
And I think where it really shows up is when you're not trying to beat out an infield hit or you're not trying to beat out a double play, because those are always situations where you should be hustling. I think where people get frustrated sometimes, and again, this club is really good at not doing that, is the routine base hit to the outfield, and the guy gives you about half an effort down the line, and all of a sudden there's a mishandle in the outfield, and a chance to take an extra base goes away because you didn't go hard down the line. And you don't need to be Usain Bolt. You don't have to put your head down and run as fast as you've ever ran. Just give it a good solid effort. Put yourself in position to take advantage of a misplay.
2-2 is fouled by Peterson. Zastryzny's from Corpus Christi, Texas. And he strikes out Peterson. He's faced 4 and he's retired all of them. And to check out our Mazda replay cam. Team picture day for the Dodgers yesterday, and they surprised Vin Scully.
Yeah, the real Vin's in there somewhere. Everybody else with the the cardboard Vin.
Yeah, I saw him in the home TV booth right after that happened, and he had one of those cardboard cutouts. He said after the photo, they all kind of tossed them as well, and he was really touched by that. If you caught some of our leadoff man conversation from last year, and I asked him about the late 50s when the Dodgers and the Giants came out to California. And he admitted he wasn't sure how it would work. But he said the number one thing here in terms of the Dodgers gaining traction was the transistor radio. They played their games originally at the Coliseum. And he said the rank and file player was not well known, and so fans, they would bring their radio to the ballpark and they would learn from the broadcasters about those players. is on again. He's 2 for 2.
You mean they just wouldn't go online and Google it? If they had any questions?
No, they wouldn't. Jerry Doggett, he referenced, one of his partners. Well, if you've been to a game here, Vin does kind of like our television open. He does one for the fans in the ballpark. And the amount of information he gives them in about 90 seconds with records and numbers is breathtaking.
He's got an amazing memory. And even talking to him about old moments in the game, he's able to recall from years and years ago.
Urias fouls. He's 1 for 1. He's called something like, 7 or 8% of every no-hitter ever thrown. It's crazy. And he almost called one the other night. Matt Moore was 1 out away. .7% of all the no-hitters thrown in the history of this game have been called by Vin Scully.
Do you think it's pitchers saying, hey, Vin's here, I better be good tonight? Of course, there's a little bit of a jump in that he's been with the Dodgers for so many years, and you've got the likes of Koufax, Kershaw.
That's great pitching is Zastryzny. It's a scoreless 4th inning. It's 3-1 Dodgers.
It's time for
Need your garage door or garage door opener repaired or replaced? Call the specialists at NationServe. NationServe is the name you can trust for timely service and quality products. We respond promptly when you call and work quickly and efficiently so you can get on with your day without delay. When it comes to servicing or replacing garage door systems, no one does it better or faster than NationServe.
Wayne Dalton NationServe, 5111 Tremont Avenue in Davenport. Call today.
Jaron Franklin, Miss Illinois.
Working as a registered nurse, participating at pageant events, and being an advocate for individuals with disabilities, I needed a quality vehicle that I could count on, and Weber Auto Group helped make that happen. Weber's support for me and my pageant duties, plus their support in our community, is a reflection of how they treat their customers right. See for yourself.
Best wishes to Jaron on her competition at the Miss America pageant from Weber Auto Group.
If you're looking for a used car, we got your baby.
Did you ever take sexy pictures of Faith?
Yes, Your Honor.
So you were 18 and she was 15?
Yes, Your Honor.
That's a no-no.
But his grandmother's ignoring the big picture.
Faith admits to having sex before she ever met Patrick. He's not an innocent. He did, in fact, plead guilty to some criminal charge.
Judge Judy.
Monday at 2 on WQAD News 8.
It's time to head back to school, but classrooms are a lot different from when you and I were in them. So this month, WQAD News 8 is getting you and your kids ready for that first day of school. See how massive budget cuts will affect your kids, hear about the curriculum changes coming their way, and how schools are prepared to keep them safe from bullies. Whether you homeschool or send your kids to your local school district, WQAD News 8 pledges to keep you on top of what's happening in education. Every Tuesday on WQAD News 8 at 5.
Fifth inning is brought to you by Fifth Third Bank. Now get access to over 45,000 fee-free ATMs nationwide. Julio Urias just turned 20 years old. Trying to help the Dodgers stay in first place, maybe expand their lead. Earlier this week, they were up 3 on the Giants. They've lost their last 2, including the opener last night. And the Giants are back within 1. This is Strisny batting.
A little late, but a good-looking swing.
Yeah. Left-handed thrower, right-handed batter. Called strike 3.
Next Saturday, September 3. Cubs take on the Giants. First pitch 1:20, and up to the first 10,000 early arriving fans receive a Cubs tumbler presented by Pepsi. For more information, visit Cubs.com. Did you get your Boy George tickets yet?
No. I'm going to have to miss it. It's going to be a hot show, though, I'm told. Culture Club. Boy George is in Culture. I don't even know how many of the original members are still in Culture Club.
I got nothing there.
I'm going with 4.
How many were in the, I don't know how many were there to begin with. Seems like it'd have to be a lot if it's a club. It wouldn't be a duo. Turn that one loose at 94 miles per hour. Urias, key for him here today, has been able to throw off-speed pitches in the zone and then come at you with the fastball. Slows you down, makes you aware of that off-speed pitch, whether it's the curveball or the change or the slider, and then sneak that piece of cheese.
At the end of the bat and softly served in the left. Fowler on for the second time today.
Mistake change-up.
I was going to say either softly served or scooped in the left, so obviously I'm going to have some ice cream later today.
Yeah, it's on your brain.
On the mind. Now Bryant, the tying run, Cubs down 3-1.
The right man for the job. With that same routine, staring at the bat before he settles in, clears his mind.
Talking about what constitutes a club. You ever heard the Mitch Hedberg bit about the club sandwich? He said, I order the club sandwich all the time, but I'm not even a member. All sets up toward the inside, pulled in the air, not terribly deep. Toles makes the catch.
How do you get to Wrigley Field, folks? Well, the Cubs suggest taking public transportation. They offer a free bike check that's located by the Addison Red Line station. And if you drive, the Cubs provide free remote parking and shuttle service on night and weekend games. For information, visit that A to Z guide at Cubs.com. You'll be glad you did. This is kind of a standalone ballpark here, a huge parking lot encircling it. It's to be a little bit of an issue getting out of here after a game. Dodger fans have taken a lot of heat over the years for showing up late and leaving early, but with the traffic here, you can understand.
Yeah, I think once you come to a few games here, you get the idea why that habit exists. And you got to make sure you can find your car in order to leave.
Hitting that little button, waiting for the beep.
It's like the Hotel California. You can check in, but you can't leave.
Brandon Hyde would be chipping away at Rackley down there at first base, trying to convince him that's a balk move that Urias features.
0-2.
He had that shot of Anthony when he was on first base earlier, not taking any lead, and you can understand why. A lefty with a real good move that you just can't get a read on, you're probably better off staying close to the base and then moving off as the pitch is being delivered, as opposed to taking a lead that you're uncomfortable with and moving back towards first base as the pitch is being delivered home.
Snap toss, ball gets away briefly from Gonzalez. Yeah, that's a good point. At least your momentum is going in the right direction.
If you don't have a read,
Go back to Memorial Day weekend, and Anthony Rizzo has upped his batting average about 100 points compared to the first 2 months of the season, slugging 100 points better.
Earlier in the year, it's cold, winds coming in off the lake, a lot of the road trips. We're playing in cold weather cities, tough to get anything going. Not surprising when you look at that breakdown. I was looking at the whole National League. In the month of August, the batting average is way up. Warm weather, tired pitchers.
It goes against the grain. Most of his strikeouts today have been of the looking variety. That one was swinging. That's what JD's doing tonight. Can't wait to watch.
I do it blindfolded. I go next level.
Furniture in Kewanee. Honest to goodness value, day in and day out.
The model year changeover event is going on now at Highland Toyota. Prices posted. See your savings immediately. A loaded new 2016 RAV4 LE 4-wheel drive, $215 a month. A loaded new 2017 Camry SE with sunroof, $199 a month. A loaded new 2016 Corolla S, only $155 a month. Don't miss our biggest sale in history at Highland Toyota on John Deere Road and 53rd Street, Moline. Hurry, sale ends Monday.
Need help?
Oh, thanks.
Some people think because I'm from Crawford Company, I can solve any problem.
Oh, Julie, will you get my gloves for me, please?
But what we know best is providing Bryan Air Conditioning.
Hey, Mom, have you seen my baseball?
With no high-pressure sales pitch. With great products at a fair price, your problems are solved. Honestly, just call Crawford Company. Now, let's finish up this bad boy.
Visit Crawford-Company.com for rebates on affordable air conditioning solutions from Crawford Company.
Get brewed. Thirsty Thursday, September 1st at the River Bandits game. The first 500 adults over 21 get a free brewed passport with over $200 of discounts on food and craft beer. See the River Bandits play the Kane County Cougars and get brewed. Thirsty Thursday, September 1st at the River Bandits game.
Fans, if you've ever wanted to conduct the 7th inning stretch at Wrigley Field, here's your chance thanks to Budweiser. Upload your video at 7thinningstretchcontest.com or buy tickets to the next Bud Friday, September 2nd in the bleachers, and you can try out like that guy did, not backing down since 1876. This Bud's for you. Bottom bottom 5. Short start by Jason Hamill today. 2 1/3. He gave up 3. And Rob Zastryzny has been very good since coming in. 2 strikes on Utley, Seager, and Turner. Also for the Dodgers here in the 5th. Bounce the other way. Bryant spins, throws, and he's out.
Cubs are introducing a game-changing new premier experience at Wrigley Field. Seats featuring prime views and access to an exclusive club will allow fans to enjoy Cubs baseball in a whole new way. Visit CubsPremier.com to join the Premier Client Priority List.
Oh, 1 on Seager. That game's still going on in Washington. The Nationals tied it up in the 9th. They're in the bottom of the 11th. 9-4 Rockies. Fowler on the run.
Rockies exploding for 5 in the top of the 11th. Charlie Blackmon with a couple of home runs today.
Blackmon and Gonzalez with 2-run homers and a Nick Hundley RBI single in the 11th.
Blackmon was hurt when we were in Denver, so we didn't see much of him.
Daniel Murphy 2 for 5 at 346. DJ LeMahieu's 3 for 5. He's now 347. Outside, ball 1 on Turner. Day for Starlin Castro today in that Yankee win. Mentioned Gary Sanchez. Starlin homered. And 4 for 6. Right center. Zobrist. And a quick 1-2-3. 9-pitch inning for Zastryzny. Weezer to break. 3-1.
All Makes Office Furniture Showroom in Moline is the place for great deals on Hahn office furniture. Take a walk through our 72,000 square foot showroom and find that perfect desk, chair, or cabinet from Hahn to furnish your business or home office.
It's so easy to work with. They offer both, as you see in this office, new and used.
Stop by today and view our huge selection of new and used Hahn furniture.
All Makes Office Furniture in downtown Moline. Stop by and see me.
The Nissan Bottom Line Summer Event is going on now at Courtesy Nissan in Moline. Get 0% financing for 72 months, plus no payments for 90 days on all 5 of these Nissan models. Bring home the medal with Altima, or the award-winning Rogue for just $149 a month, or drive this Sentra for a super low $109 a month. The gold medal savings are here. Come to the Nissan Bottom Line Summer Event at Courtesy Nissan in the South Park Auto Plaza, Moline.
When it comes to orthopedic care, the choice is yours. Just look at what our patients are saying. Orthopedic specialists. With offices in Davenport, Bettendorf, and Clinton, we are the Quad City area's only group of all board certified and fellowship trained orthopedic surgeons. The next time you need care, choose orthopedic specialists. Better experience, better results.
Join us for a coffee break. News 8 at 11 and Java Lab Cafe are giving away coffee mugs to the first 50 viewers. Stop by the Java Lab Cafe at the Moline Library and have a coffee break with us from 11 a.m. to 12 p.m. on Tuesday, August 30th.
The Quad Cities Marathon, Sunday, September 25th.
that is so good. The Speed Replay is brought to you by Xfinity. Xfinity X1 will change the way you experience TV. Ben Zobrist and his daughter at Disneyland, letting it go.
That's great. Called strike on Ben. Top of the 6th inning. The Dodgers lead 3-1. Cubs won in extras last night, 6-4. Ground ball, base hit. Got to get a hit after the.
Really, absolutely.
After the video with his daughter.
Shortstop Addison Russell.
Batting 1,000 post video. Urias working here in the 6th. 84 pitches made. The way the first inning went, didn't know if he would make it to the 6th, but he's been pretty efficient. Got a big double play ball in the 4th. That's probably going to get him stirred up in the Dodger bullpen.
A bullpen that has been used a lot here in the second half. Russell has been caught looking and grounded out to the pitcher. So what is it about Urias you like the most at just 20 years old?
Yeah, well, it's the mix. I think it's, the 4 quality pitches. He doesn't throw real hard. There's some deception, I think, in his delivery, so I think he's sneaky. He has the ability to elevate the fastball, work effectively up above the hands. Good command of the off-speed pitches. We've seen a willingness to pitch inside. So some young pitchers are a little tentative that way.
Yeah, I was going to say, if you're 19, which he was when he debuted, moxie's got to be a part of the equation.
Yeah, you're ahead of the class, right? You get to this level.
We'll find the seats down along the left field line.
I think about pitchers that have come to the big leagues as teenagers, and I don't have a list pulled up, but we talked about Gooden earlier, Bob Feller. Valenzuela was 20 when he came to the big leagues. So, that the universe of guys that come to the big leagues at that age is pretty small and obviously very talented.
Ball, 2-strike count on Russell. And Urias will fire to first. I got confirmation from Joe Madden today that if Miguel Montero had reached, Travis Wood would have come in as a pinch runner and then pitched. We saw him as a pitcher, not as a pinch runner. And who knows, if that game had gone a few more innings, he might have played some left.
Traveling and want to watch your Cubs? Subscribe to MLB.TV Premium for live or on-demand baseball on over 400 devices. Real-time highlights, live look-ins, pitch tracking, and more. Blackout and other restrictions apply. Visit MLB.TV for details.
The dirt.
Quiet day so far for Russell. Punch out and a comebacker to the mound.
Swing and a miss.
Still quiet.
8 for Urias, who wears number 7, and let's find out what's coming up on Channel 9. Len and JD and our WGN sports crew from LA. Great shot of Dodger Stadium. An even better shot of the Dodger bullpen. That's Pedro Baez.
Could have a Baez versus Baez moment here.
Possible.
Those 8 strikeouts match a season and career high for Urias, as this is his first season in the big leagues. Punched out eight Brewers back on June 17th. He may have punched 8 Brewers too. I don't know. It feels about that, but
it does feel a little odd to say sets a career high, ties a career high for a kid who just turned 20. Because yeah, you would think that he'll have a long career in this game and continue to set new records, but you also never know. Swing and a miss, 2-1.
Catcher back there today has done a nice job mixing the pitches. He hasn't been predictable. It's tough for come here to sit on anything.
Backhanded by Turner, and they turn it around the horn, 5 to 4 to 3 to get out of the 6th inning. And Joe wants to make sure. They got it right. Joe says he was out. Cue the band. 3-1.
Lindstrom's in downtown Galesburg, your source for quality electronics and home appliances. Lindstrom's brand source has now added Serta mattresses, America's #1 mattress manufacturer. Serta is now on display in our new bed salon at Lindstrom's. Choose from Serta iSeries, iComfort, or Serta Perfect Sleeper beds. Our knowledgeable experts at Lindstrom's are here to help you get a better night's sleep. Find value with Serta mattresses at Lindstrom's in downtown Galesburg, your brand source headquarters.
Need help?
Oh, thanks.
Some people think because I'm from Crawford Company, I can solve any problem.
Oh, Julie, will you get my gloves for me, please?
But what we know best is providing Bryan Air Conditioning.
Hey, Mom, have you seen my baseball?
With no high-pressure sales pitch. With great products at a fair price, your problems are solved. Honestly, just call Crawford Company. Now let's finish up this bad boy.
Visit Crawford-Company.com for rebates on affordable air conditioning solutions from Crawford Company.
Where eating ice cream is just fun. Lago Marcino's, creating sweet memories since 1908. Downtown Moline Center in the village of East Davenport. Lago Marcino's.
Green, gotta go to Green. It's the early bird end of year sale at Green Chevy. Get here now, get here first. Every new 16 Chevy is reduced early to make room for the 17s. Drive a new Silverado 1500 Crew or Double Cab for 23% off. Or a new Silverado 2500 and 3500 HDs, 20% off. Hurry while the selection is best. When they're gone, so are the deals. Plus, we finance your future, not your past. Green Chevy, your early bird destination.
Green, gotta go to Green.
One person can make a difference in our community. If you know someone determined to make a positive impact, nominate them at WQAD.com. The Jefferson Awards, sponsored by Genesis.
Cubs baseball is brought to you by Budweiser. Not backing down since 1876. This Bud's for you. There's a little trip down Rodeo Drive. Got up Vince Scully Avenue in the Dodger Stadium. 3-1, they lead. Home team will bat here in the 6th inning. Lefty Rob Zastryzny.
Rob has been very good here today. Came in the 3rd. A couple men on base. Got 2 big outs. He's allowed just one hit. Got a couple of punch outs. He's not walked a man.
Blue Jays rallied late, beat the Twins 8-7. Up at Rogers Center, Twins have dropped 9 in a row. Over 47,000 on hand for that one.
The Blue Jays attendance, last time I checked, it was a few days ago, up better than 10,000 per game over last year.
I always like going to that ballpark.
I like the city more than I like the ballpark.
Yeah, well, I love the city. Ground ball, Baez. Off balance throw right on the mark to get Gonzalez.
He had the right man running. But a beautiful play by Baez. He plays deep, increases his range, knows he has time, and he's got a big arm.
Grandal, the first Dodger catcher to hit at least 20 homers in a season since Paul Lo Duca cranked 25 back in 2001. Fine work by the lefty. Keep the Cubs in this game. Two and one. Swing and a miss, 2-2. Our associate producer Vince Lola knew that someone would wonder what's the best Scrabble score for the word Zastryzny, and what he has found is 141. Two Z's, a Y. Yeah.
Is that the best Scrabble score in the game?
It might be. Well,
Zepchinski would be another one.
Just because it's more letters. As Grandal strikes out.
Is that a double Z? Zepchinski? Does he have two Z's?
So
he just got traded the other day. Much to the chagrin of the acquiring club's broadcasters. There's a Twitter account linked to Vin Scully. I don't know how much. I doubt that Vin is actually tweeting, but somebody else probably taking some of his comments and putting them out there.
In the air, Zobrist in the corner. And
he pled mercy on not saying Zastryzny, if you don't mind. Zastryzny, if you don't mind. Because I'm just going to go with Rob.
3-1 Dodgers as we head off to the 7th.
See no end with the cause I'm showing.
nostalgic?
How time does fly.
Remember the 50s when laughter came easily?
Yes, I remember.
Missing the music of the 60s?
You mean you really like it?
Don't forget the heartthrobs of the 70s.
I'm glad you said that.
Hoping the 80s styles make a comeback?
That's all I want, too.
Want to relive the King's comedy into the 90s?
Top that.
Then tune in to Antenna TV to fulfill your nostalgia needs.
Antenna TV, TV, how it was meant to be.
There's a shelter pet who wants to meet you. Meet one today. Visit theshelterpetproject.org. Adopt.
Let's get into our Bud Fan Camp.
What? You could travel the world, but nothing comes close to the Golden Coast. Once you party with us, you'll be fine in love. California girls were unforgettable. Daisy Dukes, bikinis on top. Sun-kissed skin so hot, will melt your popsicle.
Katy Perry, we welcome you back to Dodger Stadium. Next Bud Friday, September 2nd. Joe Madden glasses are the giveaway in the Budweiser bleachers. For Pedro Baez, we saw him in the game last night.
Yeah, he came in, worked a clean inning, going 2-3 with a strikeout. He's a hard thrower. He's a former position player. He started out as a third baseman who happened to have a very big arm. And when that wasn't working out, he made the move to the mound. It's back in 2013. So a pretty quick ascent for Baez after making that transition to the mound to get to the big leagues.
Wilson Contreras will start it. Baez works from the stretch. A bunt to third. It's a beauty. And the throw gets away. And Contreras on his way to second. It'll be a single and an error. And I'll say it again. Not sure why a pitcher in that spot would ever throw the ball. He's got to go that far to get it, but they do.
Yeah, the chances of pulling this play off, especially for a big guy like Baez. Again, he was a former infielder, so for a big dude, he is fairly agile, but he's got to travel away. He's rocking back on his back leg. He's got a speedy guy going down the line. Got about a 1 in 50 chance of pulling that play off. Now he's lost his double play opportunity. Two knocks for Contreras. Single first time up, and now beautiful bunt.
So it's Baez the batter. It's Pedro against Javier, and Jason Hayward now on deck in Zastryzny's spot.
Yeah, 99. Real linger behind that heater. I don't think we saw 99 from him last night. Got squeezed.
He sure did.
So he's going to take a little time to stroll around the mound, gather himself. Baez will be sitting dead red here. The Baez hitter, that is. Pedro Baez first came to the big leagues in 2014, 20 appearances that year, 52 last, and this is his 61st appearance for the Dodgers this season. He's allowed 11 home runs in 61 innings of work.
scored a run off the starter Urias in the first inning. Got out of it with no further damage, and then followed that up with 5 scoreless. Cubs have not gone down in order today. They've got a man in scoring position with nobody out here in the 7th. Baez is finally ready and is 2-1. 2-2. Cahill and Wood. One of the two will pitch the bottom of the 7th.
Great job by the young left-hander.
Called for a balk, and Contreras will head to third.
Well, I'm not sure what he did other than take a long time. There's a chant of "Let's go Baez" ringing throughout the ballpark. Everybody's involved. Both combatants saying, "These folks love me."
2-2 the infield back. Towering foul. Got to play.
It's interesting. Pedro Baez taking so much time between pitches, and it's not like he's contemplating what he's going to throw. He's just pumping one fastball in there after another.
They're going to walk around behind the mound. Yeah, each pitch is an event.
If he were able to snap off a good breaking pitch here, it would be awfully tough for Javi to lay off.
Chop to third. Contreras holding, and he will stay at third. And the time the throw by Turner. We got the Rob Zastryzny pronunciation guide from one of our followers on Twitter. Zastryzny. There you go.
Yeah. Was that game Concentration? The game show?
Uh-huh.
Put the puzzles together.
Right, so that explanation could have been Zastanthony leg or Zastryzny. A couple of options. Hayward off the bench. Well, you want to get at least this one. Runner at third. Don't have to get both back here in the 7th.
Yep, premium on contact here. Dodgers have the infield back.
Big hit by Hayward last night. He had a double in the 9th to lead it off against Kenley Jansen. Moved to third on a pitch that got away on a strikeout, and then scored the tying run on a wild pitch.
Well, you can't win it if you don't tie it, and he was the main reason why the Cubs were able to tie that ball game. That's tough. 98 at the hands. It's a tough pitch to do anything with.
1-2.
The stadium, one of the few places around there you still see the wave with regularity. I think it's because they're bored, because buyers are taking so long between pitches. Good job fighting that one off. That one's up above the strike zone at 99.
Well, one of the most famous waves in movie history was shot in this ballpark, right? Naked Gun?
Mm-hmm.
1-2. Hayward hanging in.
Just find a way to get on top of one of those fastballs. Hit it on the ground anywhere, but right back to the mound, and it's a run. Dodgers holding this one-game lead over the Giants. The Giants play later. Albert Suarez will pitch for San Francisco this evening. Mike Fultonevich for Atlanta.
Poked in left base hit. Contreras scores 3-2.
What an at-bat. What a job by Jason Hayward. Kept fighting off those elevated fastballs. Stayed in the at-bat. Baez finally tries to trick him, throws him an off-speed pitch, and Jason lines it into left for an RBI single. A battle of wills. He just kept fighting off the heater and slaps that off-speed pitch to left.
So a one-run ball game, and he now has a chance to score the tying run. Three for his last three, including the 2 hits late last night. Strike. We'll do Matt Caesar on Scrabble. Yes, one of the Z's, you grab a blank tile. Outside, 1-1. Go to first. On of hands on hips when you look around the Dodger defense.
Yeah. Head down.
Hayward runs. Pitch is high. Going to be close. He is out. Grandal with a big caught stealing of Hayward. That's the second out of the inning.
Well, it's an elevated fastball. Better than a pitch out, really. Grandal. No panic. Knew he had time, set his feet, snapped off a very good throw.
Two and one on Fowler, now bases empty.
Here comes a knock. A post-caught stealing knock.
Feels like it's required, doesn't it? Check swing foul. 2-2. Full count with Bryant on deck.
League average is around 27%.
Fouled off. We have a lot of real big, meticulous Scrabble fans who are reminding us you cannot use surnames in the game.
Well,
they know we were kidding around with the letters.
You can make up your own rules if you want.
No, you can't make up your own rules in that game.
Yeah, you can.
That's what I'm told.
Well, not if you're an official Scrabble tournament, but if you're, house rules. If you want to use, you could play a whole game of baseball player Scrabble.
We love all our Scrabble playing fans.
Baseball fans, there's a lot of baseball fans that like Scrabble players, puzzlers. There's something about the game of baseball that, fits nicely with that group. Crossword doers, Sudoku, right?
I agree with you, yeah.
I'm in that universe.
Yeah, no doubt. Fowler on again. 2 walks and a single today. So he replaces Hayward. And it will give Chris Bryant a chance.
Well, let's see if there will be an adjustment in the program for Baez against Bryant. He's just been humping fastballs up there all inning long. And when I say long, I mean long. This is the challenge for everybody to maintain their concentration. Just the rhythm, the flow of the game comes to a screeching halt.
Rick Honeycutt.
If you're into music, they have a Seeger, a Turner, and a Baez right there, all in that shot.
That's pretty great. for ball one.
Just about everything's been up. This time he was able to get on top and drive that fastball down below the knees. Guessing Baez throwing over the first on his own there. Most managers now like to control the running game, when to step off, when to throw over. You rarely see a pitch out in Major League Baseball anymore when he uses a slide step, but I'm guessing Baez going there on his own.
Here comes the 1-0. It's low again. Basically, Baez has thrown a pitch per minute here in this 7th inning. This is only the 5th batter he has faced.
That's why if you want to quicken the pace of the game, there have to be rules. It can't be a suggestion, because this guy, he doesn't care. He's just trying to get people out. Right? He's not trying to entertain anybody.
2-1.
Chris has been so hot for a good while now. Situations like this, you just expect him to do damage.
Fowler at first, a run in, 2 outs, 7th inning. Cubs down 3-2. Pulled on the ground wide of third. Foul, 2-2. Manicure.
Like the little leaguer picking dandelions out in right field.
Peterson is just he had his back to it.
Yeah.
He had his back to home plate as Baez was on the mound ready to go to the set position.
Stretching, changing the hat.
So he wants to take a nap.
You don't want to have ADD and play behind Baez. Good swing.
Still 2-2. Cahill and Wood warming.
Chris was standing in there a long time, and hitters have it. They have a rhythm that they operate under as well. Mostly from Cub fans with the pickoff throws, but I wouldn't be surprised if some of the Dodger fans are growing a little frustrated too. more likely now that Fowler would run with 2 strikes on Bryant.
Two on Chris. Here's the pitch. It's full, 3-2.
Baez appears to be looking in as if he thought that were a strike.
Time with 2 outs. Utley playing now over on the shortstop side of second base.
3-2, 2 outs.
Goes 3-2 is high. Walked him.
Great concentration by Bryant. Baez taking so much time between pitches, it would be easy to get out of your game.
That'll be it. Dodgers, 7th inning. We'll be right back.
Storm Track 8's 3-degree guarantee.
Every time we're within 3 degrees of our forecast, local charities get cash. In fact, local charities have received over $52,000 from Erickson Chevrolet.
Storm Track 8's 3-degree guarantee not only helps you plan your day, thanks to our friends at Erickson Chevrolet, it helps area charities as well.
Your grandson got himself into some hot water.
A teen relationship with a photo finish.
Did you ever take sexy pictures of Faith?
Yes, Your Honor.
So you were 18 and she was 15?
Yes, Your Honor.
Listen, kid, that's a no-no.
But his grandmother's ignoring the big picture.
Faith admits to having sex before she ever met Patrick.
He's not an innocent because he did, in fact, plead guilty to some criminal charge, did he not?
Next, Judge Judy.
Monday at 2 on WQAD News 8.
Everybody, I'm Marlena from Midnight Mausoleum. We're moving. Well, kind of. From now on, Midnight Mausoleum will be on Friday nights on WQAD TV 8 at 1:35 a.m. On Saturday nights, we'll still be on My TV 8-3 at the normal time at 10:30 p.m. So you can watch us either place. Midnight Mausoleum on WQAD TV 8 and My TV 8-3.
Get ready for the 19th annual Quad Cities Marathon presented by Triumph Community Bank, Sunday, September 25th. Brought to you by these fine sponsors.
Tour of Southern California. Cubs swept the Padres in San Diego. Came back late last night, won in extra innings. They're trying to come back again today. 1 run in here in the 7th. Pedro Baez. And now Adam Liberator, who took the loss last night. He gave up the Bryant 2-run homer in the 10th. Will face Anthony Rizzo.
Yeah, that was the first home run that he has allowed this year.
How about it?
2-1, 193 the ERA for Liberatore. Only hitting 192 against him.
Interesting look and functional, somewhat fashionable.
Pedro Baez makes Steve Traxel look like Mark Burley.
I was just envisioning a Pedro Baez, Mike Hargrove matchup back in the day. Here's a pitch. Fouled back by Anthony. He got a pitch to hit.
Liberatore, fastball slider change.
Fowler is at second. Bryant at first. Back-to-back walks to send Baez out of the game, and that's the lefty Liberatore. Knocked down by Grandal. Runners hold.
And a nice play by Grandal. Otherwise, the go-ahead run would move into scoring position. Anthony's been really good these late game tight situations.
Beat Rizzo to the bag to end the inning. And we'll stretch here in LA. It's now a one-run ball game. Dodgers 3, Cubs 2.
Design Homes can now say we offer something for every building project and budget. Our products range from custom homes with 9-foot ceilings, quartz countertops, LP siding to our new basic and rustic series that start at less than $60,000. We build duplexes, townhouses, multi-level apartments, and even small mini homes. All homes meet or exceed state building codes and include standard Pella windows, Kohler plumbing, and extreme insulation. Visit designhomes.com to discover the best value in the Midwest.
Luther Crest in Davenport offers a friendly senior apartment community with the freedom you want and the conveniences you deserve. Rent is based on income with heat and utilities included. We offer seniors affordability and comfort with spacious apartments, elevators, noon meals, and more. Many sites offer service coordinators to personally assist you. Your small pet is welcome too. Call 563-359-1075 or check us out on the web at homesmanagement.com.
Pop some bottles for charity as Hy-Vee presents Corks for a Cause. Sample wine, beer, and food from 5:30 to 8:30, September 22nd at the River Center in Davenport. Tickets are $30 in advance and $50 at the door. Proceeds go to Birdies for Charity. A fabulous evening of food, fun, and drinks. Corks for a Cause.
Let's take a look at our Honda game summary. Cubs have out-hit the Dodgers 8-6, but trail 3-2. Anthony Rizzo with a couple of knocks. Hayward a big pinch hit RBI. Urias, the youngster, rock solid. And Corey Seager 1 out of 3 with a solo home run. Starting something special with a great deal on a Honda. Now at your local Honda dealer.
Right-hander Trevor Cahill now working in the bottom of the 7th.
Trevor 3 up, 3 down, 2.75 ERA. Dealing with the Bottom of the Dodger batting order here.
Fourth appearance since coming back from the disabled list, and outside ball one on Jock Peterson.
Peterson very dangerous, and he's in a dangerous count. Good change up.
It's been a nice pitch for him here lately.
That's how you neutralize a guy like Peterson in a fastball count.
Lined and caught by the shortstop, Russell. Well, as the most interesting name in the world might have said, I don't often give up hard contact, but when I do, I like it to be hit at one of my infielders.
And Peterson, in a split second, went from that's a knock to turning around and heading back to the dugout.
The rookie Tolles, 2 for 2 with a double and a run scored, and a curve is a strike. Two. And he got him. 2 down.
A little of this, a little of that. Carved him up. 2 quick outs for Cahill.
Charlie Culberson will pitch hit. That's for Liberator. 2 outs and nobody on.
And a knock last night off Roldis Chapman off the bench.
Curve strike 1. Jesse Chavez up, right-hander for the Dodgers. Strike 2. Dodgers lead 3-2 late. Braves and Giants later tonight. Dodgers with a 1-game lead. Cardinals host the A's this evening. They trail the Cubs by 14 games in the Central. Good lid for you there, JD.
I like that lid, yeah. Might get a bigger size, but
outside for a ball. 2-2 the count on Culberson. Utley on deck.
Strisny today, 3 2/3, 1 hit, no runs, no walks, 3 strikeouts. Beautiful job.
Yeah, he was great. It's full. Danny Duffy and David Price tonight. Royals and the Red Sox. Duffy is 11-1. ERA almost a run and a half better than David Price. called strike three. Cahill goes 1, 2, 3 in the seventh. So we go to the eighth in a one-run ball game.
Are you looking for high-quality furniture for your office? Our selection of new and gently used office furniture gives you the best value for your dollar.
As a business owner for a lot of years, you have to look at your bottom line and where you stand. And I think that's a great part about All Makes is that they can take care of the guy that's just starting his business and have good used stuff, or they can take care of the people that have been in business a while and sell them great new Han furniture.
All Makes Office Furniture, just off the I-74 bridge in downtown Moline.
Stop down and see me or give us a call.
The model year changeover event is going on now at Highland Toyota. Prices posted. See your savings immediately. A loaded new 2016 RAV4 LE 4-wheel drive, $215 a month. A loaded new 2017 Camry SE with sunroof, $199 a month. A loaded new 2016 Corolla S, only $155 a month. Don't miss our biggest sale in history at Highland Toyota on John Deere Road and 53rd Street, Moline. Hurry, sale ends Monday.
River Valley Turf is the place to shop for John Deere tractors, lawn equipment, and gators. From 115 horsepower John Deere tractors down to residential lawn equipment, they've got you covered. At River Valley Turf, you'll find more equipment at unbeatable prices, and our knowledgeable staff will help you find the right model for you. And we even let you ride and drive your next mower before you buy. River Valley Turf offers at-home maintenance for all of your power equipment for all seasons. We're a full-service dealership, offering pickup and delivery as well as home services. River Valley Turf in Davenport and Silvis.
Get brewed. Thirsty Thursday, September 1st at the River Bandits game. The first 500 adults over 21 get a free brewed passport with over $200 of discounts on food and craft beer. See the River Bandits play the Kane County Cougars and get brewed. Thirsty Thursday, September 1st at the River Bandits game.
Eighth inning, time for the Mattress Firm Great 8 stat. Cubs have engineered 4 sweeps so far in 13 series since the All-Star break. 13 in all on the year. They had 9 all of last year. And it's brought to you by Mattress Firm, where we want you to sleep happy, guaranteed. Remember, if it's over 8, it's time to replace. Jesse Chavez has been around for a while. Made his debut in 2008 with the Pittsburgh Pirates. Acquired from the Toronto Blue Jays. Worked for a time as a starter with the A's last couple of years. 1 strike on Ben Zobrist.
So a bullpen guy, but a starting pitcher's repertoire. Fastball, cutter, curve change.
Zobrist bounces right back to him. 1 out. He has been traded 6 times in his career.
Shortstop number 27, Addison Russell.
Including August 1st of this season for right-hander Mike Bolsinger. Blue Jays and Dodgers making that deal. And low for ball 1 to Russell.
It's amazing how the human brain works. You said Blue Jays and Dodgers, and immediately I thought of Mike Sharperson. Remember him?
Yeah. Popped up. Just because he played for both teams?
I hope so, because that's what my brain said.
Utley makes the catch, 2 down. Chavez is from Southern California, from Fontana. And he faces Jorge Soler. 1-run ball game in the 8th inning. Slider misses off the outside.
Strategy here for Soler. Try to get a good pitch and hit it with all your might. had the appearance of a good pitch out of his hand. Little cutter running off the outside corner.
So Mike Sharperson was traded by the Blue Jays to the Dodgers for Juan Guzman back in 1987. I think the thing that's most interesting to me about you thinking of him is that he played 32 games as a rookie with the Blue Jays before he got traded, and most of his career was with the Dodgers. But how do you remember the Blue Jays?
I think I probably faced him at AAA in the Blue Jay organization. I'm guessing at Syracuse.
Makes sense.
To hump up and misfired. Hard to sell out on 3-2, but I'm guessing cutter here.
Rolled right to third. Turner across the way. Chavez in a setup roll, a 1-2-3 8th inning. Chili Peppers to break.
Psychic spies from China try to steal your mind's elation. And little girls from Sweden dream of silver screen quotation. And if you want these kind of dreams, it's California.
When it comes to orthopedic care for injuries, you want the best. Dr. Hoffman is an expert in total joints and sports medicine. Dr. Cobb has expertise in new, minimally invasive procedures of the hand and upper extremities. Dr. Dolphin is the area's leader in spine surgery. Dr. Mendel is a specialist for foot and ankle, total joints, and sports medicine. Orthopedic specialists will get you back in the game.
The best part of summer is taking my family to Modern Woodman Park. My mom collects baseball, and when she gets tired, I'll let her ride cool rides, like the spinning bumper cars and the new swinging pirate ship. I love the Ferris wheel, and my brother Cade loves the drop-in twist and the new game room.
But Dylan, what about Daddy?
You love too, Daddy, but there's no ties in baseball.
The River Bandits at Modern Woodman Park.
Where the fun never stops.
Delicious sandwiches and your favorite fountain drinks at Lago Marcino's, the old-fashioned ice cream parlor creating memories for 100 years now. Downtown Moline Center in the village of East Davenport. Lago Marcino's.
Give us just 10 minutes and we'll show you $10,000 off your next new Chevy truck. It's as if you're making $1,000 a minute in savings. Save 16% off every new Silverado 1500 Crew and double cab in stock. Save 15% off every new Silverado 2500 or 3500 HD in stock. That's over $10,000 in savings. With no money down and no payments till November, give us 10 minutes and save $10,000. At Green Chevy, your discount destination.
Green, gotta go to green.
Get ready for the 19th annual Quad Cities Marathon presented by Triumph Community Bank, Sunday, September 25th. Brought to you by these fine sponsors.
Dodgers 3, Cubs 2. Bottom of the 8th inning. Matt Caesar, as part of a double switch, will come in with Travis Wood. Wood facing the top of this Dodger order, starting with Chase Utley. To the 9th, Cubs will have Contreras, Baez, and now Caesar due. Shallow center, Baez calls off Russell, and in front of Fowler, he makes a catch. So 1 away. How about the bullpen today? Zastrisny, Cahill, and now Wood so far.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3 for Cahill, following up that outstanding work by Zastrisny.
Seager, 2 doubles last night, a home run in the first inning today. Tap foul back of the plate. Jansen blew the save last night. He's going to get another chance today. If nothing changes here in the 8th inning, it'll be a 1-run lead again. Wood to the plate on the 0-2. It's slow. Well, I'm guessing Travis Wood would. Well, I know Travis Wood would not be used quite the way he has been used under a different manager. Well, I'm sure, as I said the other day, Wood would like another shot at some point at starting. He has become so valuable in all the things he can do. He might have been underutilized as a starter.
Yeah, it's two ways to look at it. As a starter, he's guaranteed to get some at bats every 5 days. Certainly a guy who can help his own cause. As a reliever, he's a guy who can go play left field for you. You can pinch hit, stay in the ball game and pitch. You can pinch run. You can do all those things as a starter as well.
He could be more creative with a reliever. Starters tend to be protected a little bit more. Although you can play more golf. 3-2. And if you had to hook a couple of former pitchers up to a lie detector test, they'd tell you that that's why they like starting.
Yeah. It's one of the
because
perks.
it allowed them to play golf. Here's a pitch. We'll do another 3-2 coming up. John Lester did not play golf today. And I assume Brock Stewart didn't either. Dodgers without a hit since the 4th inning. Knocked down by Travis. Time to recover, makes a play. There's that athleticism.
Boom, boom, that ball back on him in no time. A surge of adrenaline when you have a ball whacked back at you like that. And he was able to keep things under control, realizing he had a little time. Scramble down the hill and get your man.
Brings up Turner. Knocked in a run with a single in the 3rd, and he takes low for ball 1.
Different wrinkle there from Travis. Big slow curveball. Don't see that very often.
Big crowd today. 49,522. Dodgers going over the 3 million mark for the 5th straight time and the 30th time in their history. They've done it 20 times the last 21 years.
Averaging better than 45,000 per game, the best in Major League Baseball. Well, the most in Major League Baseball. I can't speak to the quality of their fans. There's a lot of them.
You have already headed for the exits.
Some folks getting out here early so they can prep for the Culture Club show tonight. Little day-night doubleheader.
Got a big celebrity softball game here at Dodger Stadium after the game. Surprised they didn't ask you to participate.
Would have taken a couple whacks. They used to do that as a pregame event here once a year.
Three-two to Turner. Ground ball right at Baez. Didn't have to move his feet at all to field it. Blink 182 to break. 9th inning around the corner. The Cubs got to Jansen last night. Can they do it again today?
This copyrighted telecast is presented by authority of the Chicago Cubs and may not be reproduced or retransmitted in any form, and the accounts and descriptions of this game may not be disseminated without the express written consent of the Chicago Cubs.
Accidents happen. NationServe of Quad Cities can fix it. We make garage door repair quick and simple. We service all makes and models with experienced technicians with the expertise to get it done right the first time and professional integrity you can trust. Call us today for your free estimate and see why the Quad Cities chooses NationServe for garage door sales and service. NationServe of Quad Cities, locally operated since 1985.
Furniture in Kewanee. Honest to goodness value, day in and day out.
The model year changeover event is going on now at Highland Toyota. Prices posted. See your savings immediately. A loaded new 2016 RAV4 LE 4-wheel drive, $215 a month. A loaded new 2017 Camry SE with sunroof, $199 a month. A loaded new 2016 Corolla S, only $155 a month. Don't miss our biggest sale in history at Highland Toyota on John Deere Road and 53rd Street, Moline. Hurry, sale ends Monday.
Storm Track 8's 3-degree guarantee.
Every time we're within 3 degrees of our forecast, local charities get cash.
Supported by Erickson Chevrolet.
Time now for Bona, player of the game. Wrap your hands around the official Italian beef of the Chicago Cubs at one of the 19 Bona locations. Julio Urias bent in the first inning. He did not break, and he kept the Cubs off the board the next 5 innings.
They allowed 6 hits, 1 run in 6 innings of work. Walked a couple, struck at 8. Most impressive work for Urias. The Dodgers have won each of his last 7 starts. He's looking for his 5th Major League win here this afternoon. Jansen, the big fella, 3-2, 1.99 ERA. He's converted 37 of 43. Blown save number 6 came in the ball game last night. It's his 4th appearance in the last 5 days.
Wilson Contreras shows bunt, takes a cutter for a strike. One note about attendance. I mentioned over 49,000 today. That's the paid crowd. That's tickets sold. So that number will not always match up with the eye test in terms of rear ends in the seats. Two. Baez next, then Caesar. We got him. He gave up the leadoff double last night. That's how he would prefer to start an inning.
There's a little of that invisible thing going on with Jansen too. He's got that little cutting action on his heater. I get the sense that there's a lot of hitters headed back to the dugout thinking, man, I was right on that pitch.
Baez in the air, not deep, Tolles left center. 2 down. Two outs. Here comes Matt Caesar. Both teams' fans getting on their feet. And Jansen has been sharp. Five pitches, all strikes. Six strikes.
Caesar's really been something off the bench this year. He's just got to hang in there now.
Emergency hack to stay alive. 3-2 Dodgers in the ninth. Here's a pitch. First miss of the inning for Jansen.
The workload for Jansen here lately has been used quite a bit in recent days, but pitch count in those outings not particularly long, but I have to wonder whether he's going to be available tomorrow.
Didn't miss by much. Yeah, he has been more efficient this year, averaging 14.7 pitches per inning than earlier in his career. He was up over 18 innings, or 18 pitches per inning first couple of years. Two on the way. Swing and a miss, and the Dodgers take game 2. And that'll set up a rubber game tomorrow. The Cubs will have John Lester on the mound. The Dodgers, a rookie righty named Brock Stewart. Final score from L.A. Dodgers 3, Cubs 2. We'll be right back.
It's time to head back to school, but classrooms are a lot different from when you and I were in them. So this month, WQAD News 8 is getting you and your kids ready for that first day of school. See how massive budget cuts will affect your kids, hear about the curriculum changes coming their way, and how schools are prepared to keep them safe from bullies. Whether you homeschool or send your kids to your local school district, WQAD News 8 pledges to keep you on top of what's happening in education. Every Tuesday on WQAD News 8 at 5.
It was 39 hours difference between when he left and when she left.
I certainly can't imagine going through one funeral, let alone both funerals at the same time for my parents.
Everybody down here made everything so easy for us.
I try to put myself in their position of what I would want, and I try to make sure that that's taken care of for them when they arrive so that they aren't having to ask us for something.
I couldn't believe the job they did. It was amazing. Just amazing.
Esterdahl, serving the community since 1891.
When it comes to orthopedic care, the choice is yours. Just look at what our patients are saying. Orthopedic specialists. With offices in Davenport, Bettendorf, and Clinton, we are the Quad City area's only group of all board certified and fellowship trained orthopedic surgeons. The next time you need care, choose orthopedic specialists. Better experience, better results.
Get Rude, Thirsty Thursday, September 1st at the River Bandits game. The first 500 adults over 21 get a free brewed passport with over $200 of discounts on food and craft beer. See the River Bandits play the Kane County Cougars and get rude. Thirsty Thursday, September 1st at the River Bandits game.
Drivers, I need your help to make our roads as safe as possible. For starters, cars and trucks, please be extra careful when driving next to each other. Whoa! Also, if your phone isn't hands-free, it's illegal to use when driving in Illinois.
So drop it and drive.
And remember, when you see orange signs, look for the unexpected. Something ahead could result in a crash. See orange. Slow down. Save lives. Together, we can make zero fatalities a reality. Always drive safely and embrace the orange.
I probably should introduce myself. My name is Floyd R. Turbo American.
Go to the Slauson cutoff. Stop the car. Cut off your Slauson.
Simsalabim. Looks like the inside of a 53 Dodge.
I'll bet that jungle jerk's out swinging with the boys again.
Johnny Carson. Every night, only on Antenna TV.
Chicago Cubs baseball has been brought to you by Southwest Airlines. Transparency, low fares, nothing to hide. Ford, America's best-selling brand, 6 years running, inviting you to check out our fuel-efficient lineup at your local Ford store or at localfordstores.com. Mattress Firm, where we want you to sleep happy guaranteed. Remember, if it's over 8, it's time to replace. Your Chicago area and Northwest Indiana Lexus dealer. State Farm, there for you when things go wrong, but also here to help life go right. Talk to an agent today at 800-STATE-FARM. Honda, get the Honda you love at the Honda Summer Clearance Event, now at your Honda dealer. And by Budweiser, not backing down since 1876. This Bud's for you. Our next telecast of Cubs baseball here on WGN will be Tuesday night. Cubs host the Pirates. Middle game of a 3-game set at 7 o'clock Central Time. Once again, our final score today, Dodgers 3, Cubs 2. Cubs baseball in high definition on WGN has been brought to you by Xfinity. Xfinity X1 will change the way you experience TV. Stay tuned. We'll have the Ford 10th inning show next.
Need your garage door or garage door opener repaired or replaced? Call the specialists at NationServe. NationServe is the name you can trust for timely service and quality products. We respond promptly when you call and work quickly and efficiently so you can get on with your day without delay. When it comes to servicing or replacing garage door systems, no one does it better or faster than NationServe.
Wayne Dalton NationServe, 5111 Tremont Avenue in Davenport. Call today.
Smarter is just a click away at rulehomes.com, the most comprehensive real estate site in the region. Rulehomes.com is the only resource to find all properties for sale from every real estate company, with accurate, up-to-date prices on sold properties. Plus, find the latest trends and activity with customized neighborhood reports. With rulehomes.com, you'll be smarter by the click. And the smartest click of all is this. Visit rulehomes.com today.
He claims he's biking cross-country to lose weight.
He's eating food. This is a scale. Step on.
Next, Dr. Phil. Plus, coming in 2 weeks, the only interview John Bonet's brother has ever given.
My question for you is why now and why here?
Monday at 3 on WQAD News 8.
Let's keep the Pay It Forward circle going. Make a nomination today at WQAD.com.
Pop some bottles for charity at this year's Corks for a Cause, Thursday, September 22nd. Corks for a Cause.
Welcome to the Ford 10th Inning Show. The Cubs ending a couple of streaks today. A 4-game winning streak comes to an end. Also, their 24-game 3-run streak as they're held to just a pair of tallies in a 3-2 loss. The rookie Julio Urias grabs the win. He's 5-2. Jason Hamill went just a 2 1/3. He takes the loss to drop to 13-7. Kenley Jansen 1 out of 2 in save chances in the series. He gets number 38. 3 hours 8 minutes in front of 49,522. And we'll have the highlights in a moment.
Have you ever wanted to
relieve your pain now? Pain Centers of Iowa's focus is on the cause of your pain to determine the best treatment so you can alleviate or eliminate your pain. Call Pain Centers of Iowa and get your life back at 344-1050 or PCIpain.com. Pain Centers of Iowa. Relief within reach.
Attention women who've been implanted with the permanent birth control device, Assure. This small device has been reported to cause serious side effects, including the device moving, breaking, or tearing the fallopian tube or uterine wall, as well as causing blood clots, infection, allergic reactions to nickel, and severe pain. If you or a loved one were implanted with the Assure device and suffered complications, call the Rely On Group right now. You will be connected to an experienced attorney for a free consultation and to see if you may qualify for financial compensation and medical expenses.
There is absolutely no risk on your part. You don't owe a penny unless we are successful. Don't be a victim. Get the help you deserve.
If you or a loved one has been implanted with the permanent birth control device Assure and suffered complications, call the Rely On Group today at 800-993-3941 for a free consultation. That's 800-993-3941.
Your grandson got himself into some hot water.
A teen relationship with a photo finish.
Did you ever take sexy pictures of Faith?
Yes, Your Honor.
So you were 18 and she was 15?
Yes, Your Honor.
Listen, kid, that's a no-no.
But his grandmother's ignoring the big picture.
Faith admits to having sex before she ever met Patrick. He's not an innocent because he did, in fact, plead guilty to some criminal charge, did he not?
Next, Judge Judy.
Monday at 2 on WQAD News 8.
Did back surgery leave you with pain? Pain Centers of Iowa has a new FDA-approved procedure that can help your spine pain after surgery. Call Pain Centers of Iowa. Fight your pain with the right technology at 344-1050 or PCIpain.com. Pain Centers of Iowa. Relief within reach.
The Ford 10th Inning Show is brought to you by Ford, inviting you to visit your local Ford store or localfordstores.com. Let's get the highlights of Game 2. It looked really good for the Cubs in the first inning. First two men reached, Anthony Rizzo with a base hit. So they were up 1-0. They thought they were going to get more. Urias eventually got out of it. Corey Seager, bottom of the first, setting a new rookie record for the Dodgers. In terms of a shortstop with his 23rd home run, it's 1-1. Third inning, Jason Hamill got the quick hook today.
Yeah, and you saw the pitch to Seager and then the pitch to Utley. Both of them are not bad pitches. The Dodgers were able to find some holes, bunch some hits against him in the third inning. And I don't think it was that much about Jason being ineffective. It was just all the left-handed bats in the Dodger lineup and the fact that Rob Zastrinski was ready to go out there in the bullpen, so Joe made the move, and he proved to be very able to come back, get within one, but the big fella able to slam the door with a punch out of Caesar to finish the ball game.
So the Dodgers win 3-2. Cubs 5-3 through 8 on this trip, which will end tomorrow. And we'll have a final word and preview Sunday's matchup next.
Revel Jewelers, voted the Quad City's #1 local gold buyer for best service and prices. We also buy silver, flatware and coins. Duck Creek Plaza, Bettendorf.
Get two prices, make one ours. Harold's Furniture.
At Harold's Furniture in Rock Falls, it's all about making it easy and affordable to fill any room in your home with name brand furniture items. Offering 12 months same as cash, layaway, and a chance at the right furniture in the right color for the right room at the right price.
Get two prices, make one ours. Harold's Furniture.
It's Friday Night Football like it's never been done before.
The Score now at 10:35 and an entire half hour long.
That means more highlights, more post-game reaction from players and coaches.
In-depth coverage you won't see anywhere else. It is Friday Night Football like it's never been done before. The Score Friday right after WQAD News 8 at 10, sponsored by your Quad City Honda dealers and orthopedic specialist PC.
Come on down to Ashford University Field as the Clinton Lumber Kings face off against the Burlington Bees. This Friday, September 2nd, is Fireworks Spectacular Night, sponsored by WQAD News 8. The Clinton Lumber Kings, Friday, September 2nd. See you there.
Adopt.
The Ford 10th Inning Show is brought to you by Ford, inviting you to visit your local Ford store or localfordstores.com. Here's your upcoming schedule brought to you by Ford. One more to go tomorrow. John Lester will take the ball for the Cubs. A rookie right-hander from Normal, Illinois, went to Illinois State. His name is Brock Stewart. He will start for the Dodgers. Then back home should be fun. Pirates for 3 and the Giants for 4. Once again, the final score this afternoon from Dodger Stadium. The Dodgers 3 and the Cubs 2. Thanks for watching, everybody. Enjoy the rest of your weekend.
Let's keep the Pay It Forward circle going. Make a nomination today at WQAD.com.
Warning, please do not attempt any of the activities presented in this show. They are dangerous and could cause serious injury. Or at the very least, put a shirt on first. What Went Down. Today on What Went Down, breakdancing. That was skateboarding. Baseball. That was softball. Bar exams. That was just stupid. And in-air collisions. Okay, that one was correct for some reason. Every show we get creative and bring you a unique top 5 list. Except this time. Here's our top 5 list of people falling off things. At number 5, this is Stop, Drop, and Drop Again. This is Sarah. She's not the best in the world. There's really no follow-up to that. Maybe try something else. I was thinking badminton or Sudoku. Something not on a motorcycle. Oh boy. Let's end on a high note. That was actually a music cue. Do we have anything? We don't? Okay, let's move on. I have these all the time. This is BM Accidents. Oh wait, like BMX. Okay, sorry. I was kidding anyway. This is Tim. He's always last to the party and first to the hospital.
Homeboy's been standing on the roof for over an hour.
Let's hope Homeboy stays there. He's waiting for just the right time. That wasn't it. Getting better. Better. Worse. Worse. Much, much worse. One more shot. I knew you could do it. 5 crashes in a row. Way to go. Different roof, different guy. Same results. Same terrible results. Nothing to add to that. Good clip. My life is like a fairy tale, mostly because I live in a giant shoe and get paid in beans. This is Snow White and the 4 Fails. When you're slicing through the trees on skis, you have to keep one move ahead. Maybe 2 moves ahead. Or just ski somewhere that doesn't have a million trees.